Hello. Welcome to Saturday. Did you get a bunch of good deals yesterday?
Right?
I I
Now's
don't
the
know if
time to
it.
go for them, definitely.
Oh man, I'm telling you, my wife has been on eBay all day today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if she's still on there tomorrow, I'm going to lower the price on her.
Uh,
Okay, just kidding. We're here for Saturday.
that's right.
So, I for some reason it all of a sudden started echoing again. Oh well, I'll figure it out. But welcome to Saturday night. We've got some nice stuff. Got some new pins. RC, you got any new stuff?
Yeah, I got a few new things in, actually. Yeah, we
Cool.
got some people popping in chat here. We got Carlitos, Casey. What is going on, everybody? Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Of course, we're going to have a fun time here tonight. And yeah, I did get a few new things in, definitely.
Cool. Well, since Carlitos is here, the uh the brown thing, is it okay for me to show you, Carlitos?
Let's see. Let's see what he says.
Okay, cool. Because it is completed, and if I might say so, a very nice professional looking fountain pen. And I mean, it writes like a dream, and I don't even have a piece of paper here. Okay. Um, let's see. I've got a whole printer over here that I can grab a piece of paper from because I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm just going to sign my name with it here. Camera down there, but there you go. Look at that. I mean, it's beautiful. But anyway, I hope you like it. It will be going out Monday in the regular shipping, along with anything else that you might have here. I've just got it up so that people can see it. Well, if somebody wants one like it, I can just say, "Hey, I would like one like that." Um, but I'm going to let RC say hello and go ahead and kick us off with our first one. But if you don't mind, let everybody know about the EOS stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think we're gonna drop the banner here. It goes across the bottom of the screen there, and it's $5 donation. And as soon as we get 10 spots filled, we're gonna add a ounce of silver into the EOS.
He's still
And
got the banner set up to show sending to me, so I'll just disperse it when it after we get them in.
alrighty, yep, we can do that. There it is, right across the bottom of the screen there. And all donations can go to Hillbilly. I think it disappeared again. Oh, there it is. Now it's back.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong button.
Yep. As soon as we get 10 names, and we just keep going. I mean, if we get up to 20 names, we had 2 ounces into the EOS, and 30 names gets 3 ounces, and we keep going with there, and heck yeah, see what we can do. Hope everybody had a wonderful holiday.
Good. And I didn't eat too much.
Oh, I know I did. I think I'm still full. I think I had a little too much. I don't know.
Sorry, I had to take my headphones off. Did I miss anything?
Let's see. We still have people popping on in the chat. Hit the like button. Share us out. We're gonna rock and roll. We had a good time here last Saturday, and let's see if we can have another Saturday evening here. I got some new stuff in as well. Well, let me drop the spots here. And what did I get in new here? Oh yeah, these are new. So I'm sure you guys seen these. These are the Aztec calendar bars. And that there would have the Aztec chief there on the back of the bar. And then there's these. These are slightly different. You can see on how they're. See that proof finish on the background? So these are the proof-like Aztec bars. A little different. And on the back has a totally different design. They
Casey? You drop your Cash App in there.
Yeah, the proof ones are really nice. A different design on the outer rim and stuff, but really nice. Was able to get my hands on a couple of those, so we have that out there tonight. As well as, what else did I get in new? Oh yeah, here we go. From the Perth Mint, you get the 2022 Kookaburra. And of course, that would have the queen on the back of the coin there. Just hanging out on the bird bath. Got that out there as a choice tonight. Also have, what else did I get new? We get the first release in the Fast and Furious series. Get the Great Seal of Samoa there on the back. And that's right, Casey. Yep, that would be correct. Yep. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Yeah, going. How you doing tonight, Daryl? Drop this here. And what else did I get in new? Yes. Oh, yeah. The Fabulous 15. That's the mint mark right there. It says F15. Fabulous 15 Silver Collection. So every year they pick 15 of the most favorite desirable coins. This would be last year's version, the 2022. You can see the F15 mint mark there. And these have a lower mintage because of the mint mark that they do on the coin. And they come in these special little holders. On the back there, you get the Great Seal of Barbados. But these are cool. The F-15s, I know they I think mostly every year they choose like a Libertad, Kookaburra, and some other, good 15 of them. But they are a little tougher to find. But I was able to get my hands on one. We're going to throw that out there for choice tonight as well. We got Kyle Kin Prospect coming in. Is it? I just sent myself. Okay, Casey, not a problem. I'll check that in a minute. Kyle coming in for 2. All right. Put us at 4 left. And of course, we have the mystery bag out here tonight. And yes, it is. Yep, for ounce of silver or a mystery bag, guaranteed an ounce of silver in there, maybe some extra. And so the first 3 rows are all ounces of silver. Or if anybody has banks with me, so like for instance, James, Batman, Ashley, Pizza Guy, and Brad all have a bank with me. So if you bank and you end up winning on the second race, you can choose any of the 2 ounces or the MS-70 Pegasus. Perfect grade on that. Early release, graded by NGC. That is up there for 2 banks. Or they can be upgrades as well. We also have, let's see, the 2 ounce 2024 Year of the Dragon. That is up there for 2 banks or an upgrade. And we also have, let's see, the Aztec Calendar 2 ounce coin. Some people like to say a hockey puck because they're pretty big, they're pretty cool. And then we also have from the Cutsaw Mint, you can see their logo there. I can get it with the scope here. Let's see. Looks like a saw blade. That is their mint mark. That is Lady Liberty. And of course, that is the 2 ounce. These are pretty nice, actually.
Oh, Daryl, sorry I didn't notice that. I was getting some stuff ready.
So those are the upgrades. And then for choices, let's see, we got the Seahorse Sea Dragon in 2022. We also have from the Mint ID. I can show you their little mint mark there. Mint ID. These are the Buffalo coins. What's cool about these, they come with that little tap to scan technology on there. You can actually download their app and scan the coin, which is pretty cool. It's a nice little buffalo design. Then, of course, we have the regular Aztec bar and the proof-like Aztec bar. And the Korean Phoenix from 2021. That is from Comsco. We also have the newer one. This is this year's Silver Phoenix. You just have a little security feature there. You can see on how it's like a flame. And then when you tilt it, it goes into a different design. But these are really nice. They did a nice job on these. Actual coin. You get the seal of Nui there. And we have the legendary pirate Blackbeard. They just did an incredible job on these coins. And on the back there, you have the Queen Anne's Revenge. Incredible detail, though. They did a sweet job on these. Down to a little treasure chest there in the background. You can see the detail on the musket shooters there. These are pretty cool. Beautiful design. What else we got? We got the St. Vincent and Grenadines, the warship. You just have an amazing proof background finish to them. also have last year's Terra series, which is Latin for Earth. And these are amazing. They did an incredible job on these. $4.9's fine. Out of Tokalu. Just beautiful detail. And when you tilt it, you can see all the nautical shipping lines. But it's a beautiful series, and they do make them different every year. So they just glimmer in the light. Those are nice. And of course, we have last year's Kookaburra, one of my favorites. Get the queen on the back of the coin there. And let's see, we're approaching the Year of the Dragon, so we got the Chinese New Year, Year of the Dragon. These are nice. Just incredible detail they did on the dragon there. On the back of the coin, it's got a nice little beautiful design. Shows you all the different years that are years of the dragon. See the back of the coin, that design is the same design on the TEP. These are really nice though. Get that out there for choice. We also have the newest in the James Bond series, Casino Royale, poker chip style, 007. That there has the queen on the back of the coin, as well as the tribute date in honor of the queen's reign, 70 years.
Oh, Paula.
Let's see, we also have the Fast and Furious. They did a nice job on these. Universal Studios. Quarter mile at a time.
Cow King's wondering what year the kook was.
The Kookaburra, that is a 2022. Zoom in on that for you there. And there it is. Yep, 2022. And you get the Perth Mint mark there. You also have the maker's mark right there on the leaf. The letters NM, which is pretty cool. Like, wouldn't notice that at first.
Truly amazing in the house.
It's a beautiful series. They've been making the kook different every year since 1990. And I like how they did the new lettering there. And what else we got up here? Yeah, the Sword of Truth. These are new this year. Get the seal of Nui. And what's cool about these is they do that digital laser printing. That's how they did that design there. The inner design. Something cool that the New Zealand Mint does. And you can tell it's not like pressed in the coin or anything. It's like digital laser printing. So just incredible that they do some stuff like that. And it's going to be the 4th or 5th coin that I see that they do the digital laser printing on this year. Something new that the Nui Mint is doing, and it's a great job. It's actually pretty cool. And of course, we get the F-15 Barbados Flamingo. Very collectible, low mintage. They only put that mint mark on so many of the coins. Fabulous 15. And that's what I have for you guys tonight. Let's see, we had 3 left, but Mrs. RC put 1 in for Daryl, 1 in for Darren. All right, Hillbilly got a spot. All right, I think we got 1 spot left.
Who's gonna close this thing out?
How you doing tonight? Truly amazing. Appreciate y'all showing up, hanging out with us tonight.
Being an organ donor takes guts.
And Darren closed. All right. Drop the
And here
here.
is your list, sir. Oh,
Okay.
may have to go get me some coffee. I haven't had coffee in. I can't remember the last time I drank a cup of coffee.
Oh, I had a few cups today, let me tell you.
I used to drink a couple pots a day.
Yeah, I do that, and I gotta quit doing that.
I did. I mean, literally, I cannot remember the last time I drank a cup of coffee. I'm wanting some right now. Kind of like smoking, though. You always want a cup of coffee, whether you're, quit or not.
Oh yeah, definitely is true.
I had to stay away. I just got to stay away from the caffeine.
All right. Looks like that is everybody. So, yep, we are good to kick off the first one of the night.
And here we go. One, two, three, blast off, and turn your heads. I really like the rockets, but I know a lot of people don't, so I don't run them very often, but every once in a while I just got to.
Gotta love the space race. Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Before they did the update, the names used to be, like normal. You could read them. Now they're all tilted up, which is kind of funny, but
I like it that way.
yeah. When it goes back to normal, though, as soon as the person wins, they go right to the landing pad, and then you
Yeah.
read the name without straining your eyes and. Who we got? 5 seconds. Looks like Mrs. RC2 for Darren. This. In for the win.
Look at that. Bring you up.
Darren said, he says, good luck, astronauts. Boom. Starting off the night with a win. Congratulations, Darren. You could choose to bank if you like. Always go for one of the bigger prizes, or if you like, you can choose any of the 1 ouncers, or we have the mystery bag. And that's always guaranteed an ounce of silver and maybe some extra. Kyle, what's in the bag? It's bugging me. Darren said, is the bag heavy? Mrs. RC said, how many in the EOS? Nobody yet. We just started it tonight, but it's a $5 donation to get in that EOS, and you can get as many spots as you will like. And for every 10 names that we accumulate, we just keep adding an ounce of silver. And 2 for the EOS for chat, please. Okay, let's write it down here. Get the EOS started. So we got 1, 2 spots. So C for chat. Okay. Alright. Darren said, is the bag heavy? Then he said, big Santa sack. No whammies. Alright, I think he's going for the mystery bag. Here we go. Let's see, I gotta move this over. I have a little more room here. There we go. Alright. See what we got in here. Well, first, what we got here? This is nice. This is a 1969 Kennedy 40%er. You got that in there. Starting off pretty good so far. And I know there's an ounce in here, so what do we got in there? Let's see. Oh yeah. So here we got is a 1984, the American Prospector. Just beautiful. I mean, these were minted before the American Silver Eagle. So beautiful piece of history here. Of course, they got the stamp of the USA. Got the Flying Eagle on there on the back with the flag. So that's a nice pickup there, Darren. Congratulations. You got a Prospector. Can never go wrong with these. Premiums are through the roof on those, as well as the 40%er. So congratulations. Be sure to send me a claiming email, and I'll get that out to you. And thank you, everybody.
Okay, let me this back up here, and we'll do 6 for 10. Just go over a couple little things here. Ooh, one. I need to put something in that hole that's open right there. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, so if you get into anybody's race tonight, you don't have to win. Just anybody that gets in a race tonight, you're going to be entered into a race at the end of the night. Winner is going to get a custom pin that you design. Tell me what would you want, what type of pin, everything, and then I'm going to build it for you and let you watch. I'll live stream it and let you watch that. You're not coming to my house. Yeah, I don't know who you are. Just trying to clarify a little bit. But we do have some new options that people can choose from. Now, I think you've seen most of these, but I thought I'd just go over them. I mean, I know everybody's seen the steampunk pin. Um, Now, without the gears and stuff here on the wood, it'd just be a wood choice, not a laser cut wood. And then we've got skulls. A lot of people like skulls, huh? It's actually got little, I don't think it's real rubies. I think it's glass, but because they don't glow under the black light. Yeah. But anyway, we got skulls. We've got, of course, our regular roller balls and our bolt action pins. But we've also got, like, this is an essential oils diffuser on the end of a pen. So it's I guess you could put stuff in there that makes you relaxed or sleep or whatever. Get back up there.
Oh, that's pretty cool. It actually holds the essential oils.
Yes, it holds. Yeah, it's got a little wick in it. You just unscrew the top, put a drop of your smell 'em in there, and then your essential oil.
That's
And
awesome.
yeah, it's pretty cool. I thought. Um, I I also have kits to make necklaces too, essential oil
Oh,
necklaces. Um,
it is pretty cool. I never heard of that before, but that is an awesome design. That's
oh,
something different.
and my wife took the first one I made, said that I had to make another one. So she loves the things. And yeah, everybody that's seen them, I said, no, nobody can have that one. I've got to be able to show people. But and then if you do a lot of crafts or anything, use X-Acto knives. This is a bolt action hobby knife, and it uses the slender
Oh yeah,
hobby knife blades. So
yeah.
you can do like that, put it back in your pocket. You don't have to worry about the end. Those little plastic protectors that they have on X-Acto knives, just don't trust them to stick those things in my pocket.
Mm.
Then, of course, Harley Babe won the first one that I did. I liked the pen so much that I ordered some more kits. So this is our motorcycle pen, and it has like a little kickstand thing or a footrest. What is the bolt action part? The exhaust is the clip, got the little cylinder head there, and it's got an eagle on it. And then around the side here, or at the end, it says ride hard, live free. So that's the motorcycle pin, and it comes in chrome and then different variations of. You can get it black with black. This is black and chrome. You can get antique pewter, different kinds of stuff. And then finally, and I will get to the silver here in a second. If you like cats, and Sassy Susan was the first one to get one of these, but this is just a cat pin. It's a twist pin, so you just twist it, and the ink comes out. So,
Yeah, those are cool.
and those aren't the only things we can get, but I just wanted to show some of those new ones. Um, Now I do have I got a pandemonium now to go with my buffalo or my zombul. So we've got the pandemonium. That's the newest addition to my collection here. And we've got a slightly less BU. I mean, it's still in great condition, just not as near as good a condition as that one. But this is a 2018 first in the series, the Buffalo, the American Zombull or Zombuff. Yeah, Zombuff, not Zombull. And we have Come and Take Them, the Molan Lob from Silver Shield. Yeah, Silver Shield, 2023. Um, The Simpsons Seasons Greetings, 2022. And then we have a Nutcracker Seasons Greetings. No date, but it is a got a big nice snowflake on both sides with the nutcracker on there. Then we've got the Gibraltar shield with the little line down here that's flipping everybody off. We've got now I've only got this one up here. It's the 25. We've also got 22, 1922. These things. Yeah. You ever have one of those
Peace
things where you
dollars.
can't? Yeah, that's why I was going to say you can't. You've got a word on the end of your tongue.
And you
Oh, it's been a
close, but
long.
I
Yeah,
love
it's been a.
peace dollars. That one of my I mean, I can never go wrong with Morgan's, but I love the peace dollar design. They just
See, I like the Morgans better than the peace dollar, but it's just people's personal taste, you know.
mm,
Um, and it's probably because the very first coin I ever had was that that Morgan that my great granddad gave my parents, when I was born. So there we got the pieces of 8. Then I've got 2 of the Freedom from Tyranny rounds, Wake Up and Banker Justice. We got 3 different trade units. We've got a regular trade unit and an international trade unit that are both not undated, but they are from the early 80s. Then we've got one that is dated. It's a 1981. And these are beautiful. They came from a collection of someone here in town that started selling them.
yeah, that's
And
awesome.
we were able to pick those up at once I got to looking around at how much people are selling those for, made me want to go down and get more of them.
Oh yeah.
I may still go back and get more of them. I already got 10 more to stick in my stack.
And I'll read off the names when you're
Okay,
ready.
is it closed? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I didn't know it
No,
was
no,
closed. And I will pop over here. Y'all can watch his work. Let's do this, and all I've got to do is hit that little thing there. And what do we got?
All right, we got Carlitos starting it off for 2.
Okay.
We have Darren for 1.
Okay.
Mrs. RC for 1.
Okay.
Darth Vader for 3 spots.
Got it.
RC Silverado for 1.
Got it.
Mrs. RC for chat. And
Okay.
should bring us down 1 left, and that would be Rafe. Raphael closed it out.
Rocky.
How you
Sorry,
doing, Rafi? And
okay, let's see. Right.
We got Jay
What's the last one?
Smokes.
I was
How
gonna
you
say
doing
so.
tonight?
Here's your list. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, we're ready. Wait, I need to check some. Now I can check, make sure that my phone's working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Could you ask Mrs. RC why the unusual amount?
Oh, she sent 2 extra for the EOS.
Got it. Okay, wanted to make sure.
She got
okay.
2 spots in the EOS, and they're actually for chat. So that's awesome.
Yeah, I remember that. I just I heard you say that somebody got them. I was doing something and didn't realize who it was. Okay, so we are good. I mean, I know where they're all coming from. I don't even know why I check. We'll do 64. I'm just going to do the same thing as yours so that we can make it easier to remember. Good luck, everybody. Hey, Uncle Hillbilly is got old. There's no getting to it. Getting implies an act in progress.
Never go wrong with the aliens. Is this the robot race? Yeah, because
These are robots. Yeah,
the aliens are actually on the moon. That's right.
yeah. I was gonna
Well,
say, wait, did somebody talk? I thought you were talking about like those the alien coins, the UFO coins and the aliens and stuff.
oh yeah.
Well, let me.
We got Carlito's taking off. He's got those moonwalking shoes on.
Sweet. Congratulations.
Picking up the W. Here we go.
And Darth's on the card again. He's a second one. So let's bring this up. There we go. So, anything you want to look at closer or? Boots are made for walking.
Yeah. You know that tune, right?
And one of these days they're going to walk all
Walk
over
all
you.
over you. Yep.
Never heard it. What song? No. What's the bottom right coin? That's the Pandemonium, the zombie panda.
Yeah, what's cool about that one, that is the very first release. This would be the second series of the Zombucks, and that is the first release, the Pandemonium, the zombified panda. And it's so cool that they started to do a second series on that. And what's interesting about it is they came out with that one and then the zombified kookaburra. So it's kind of like they're doing the the Chinese panda series and then the Australian kookaburra. So pretty cool to kick off the series that way.
Right, Carlitos. The one thing that's is cool is this card this dead last card that I'm running gets the copper one. So the dead last card's going to be getting the exact same thing except it's copper instead of silver.
Oh, nice.
I just thought that was interesting. So, okay, that's going to bring us back to Brother RC.
All right, here we go. I'll drop it in chat. We're going to do the same, of course. 6 a spot for 10 spots. And I did refill up the mystery bag, so that's out there. And let's see who we got here. Who has banks with me? James Schultz has one. Batman Ashley, Pizza Guy, and Brad V all have one bank with me. And let's see. Choices. We have the Seahorse Sea Dragon. We have from the Mint ID the Buffalo coin. That has that little NFC scan technology on the back there. It's come out really nice though. Out of a lot of the Buffalo coins you see, this is a pretty beautiful design they did there. And we have a couple of the Aztec bars. This would be the BU Aztec bar. That would have the Aztec warrior there on the back. And then we have the proof-like version. These are definitely proofy. They look at that. You can almost see the reflection of the phone, and it's a little different of a design too with the outer rim, and it seems like they see how you can see the circle on that one. So that they're kind of different, I would want to say. course, the back of the bars are beautiful as well. They just got that tribal-like design to them. Pretty nice. And from Comsco, we have the Korean Phoenix. And they do make these coins different every year. Comsco puts out a lot of the 2-ounce stacker collectibles and just beautiful artwork that they do. I like that little security feature there in that design. Those are nice. And of course, we got the mystery bag out there, guaranteed an ounce of silver, maybe some extra. We also have the Silver Phoenix. And that would be with the king on the back of the coin from Niue, New Zealand minted. It's a crazy, beautiful design. I can kind of see like a design on the outer rim of it too. Kind of like the same background design that you see on the coin. Of course, that has a little security feature there too, so these are really nice. And we have the legendary pirate Blackbeard. Incredible detail. You got the Queen Anne's Revenge on the back, and 1 troy ounce. These are nice though. Like the skull and crossbones on the sail there. And of course, Blackbeard is not messing around. He's got dually musket shooters. He's got a third in his belt buckle there. I think he's guarding that treasure chest full of gold and diamonds and emerald and jewels. But beautiful, beautiful coin. They did a nice job on those. Actual, let's see. Then we got the warship. St. Vincent and Grenadines. Last year. I think how they added the seagulls in the background. Minted by Scottsdale. You got the Eastern Caribbean Central Bank
Kiwi.
back there.
Mrs. RC put closed, and I was like, I don't see any numbers up there. And it's Kiwi.
That was Kiwi.
Sneaky person. So here is.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Drop that info in case anybody does need that. I got Carlitos kicking it off for 2. One Rave Hillbilly, and then we have Darth for 3. All right.
Hello, Chappie. I'm gonna knock that ish off your face, boy. Happy ish. I told him I was going to go over and tickle him until he peed himself, and then that'd make him happy. But then I got to thinking it might just get me whipped.
All right, we are good to go. Let's rock and roll.
Okie dokie, here we go. Almost just hit start. 1, 2, 3, go. Good luck, and I can just see it now. I'll walk in and say all manly, tickle fight.
See, Happy Chappy, how you doing tonight? And of course, Brother Kiwi showing up saying hello.
Hey, Chappie, you know what you call someone whose sexual preference is men and women, but who men and women prefer not to have that person? Let me rephrase that. They're attracted to both men and women, but men and women are both not attracted to them. That's called a by yourself. That's a bad joke, isn't it? I mean, I'm not talking like, oh, Darth zoomed up to the front.
All right, we got Darth in for the win.
And Darth's on the card too. That's the third entry for Darth on the card. Let's go ahead.
And said it's a bar joke.
Bar joke. I just heard it and I thought, wow, there is a joke about sexuality that's not offensive. It's just funny, by yourself. So
let's see. Darth could choose to have a bank if he would like, any of the 1 ounce silvers or the mystery bag. And if there's anything you want to see closer, Darth, just let me know.
the kook.
He ain't wasting no time. He says the Kookaburra. From the Perth Mint. Beautiful choice, Darth. This is the 2022 version. Just hanging out on the bird bath. Beautiful design. They did a nice job on these. I like these a lot. Be sure to send me a claiming email, and I'll get that out to you. Congratulations, and thank you, everybody. And up next, Hillbilly Samurai.
Cool. So here we go, and we'll do another 6 for 10. I do plan on running some little bit bigger races tonight so that you can get 2 ounces or one of the multi-bank things. But right now, let's just stick it here, and we'll remind. Now we've got 12 people so far on the pen race, and we've got 2 entries in the EOS. Remember, for every 10 EOSs, we add another ounce. So let's see. Let's go ahead. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm going to put a Morgan out there. I'm sure somebody's going to ask about a Morgan, and I don't have a Morgan out there. Just realized. I'll put it right here in the middle. Let me get my little. There it is. Now this particular Morgan does have the $30 upgrade. It's a bank and a half, basically. This is that 1885 Philadelphia that is in such good condition. This is the one. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do this over here on the scope. Let's put this on the scope. Oh no! The scope has swallowed its ass. Okay. So we're not, that's a technical term, by the way. But you can see, let me get it tilted just right, where you can see the beautiful feathers on that breast of that bird. I mean, it is in fine condition, but we'll put that in there. So, up to Zoomy. I'm blind. I'm almost blind, mainly because I don't know. Probably because I spend too much time staring at a computer. I think my pupils are going to turn rectangular. Um, Starting at the top this time, we do have for 7 banks or a $360 upgrade if you win on one, a vintage 10-ounce Kit Kat bar. And it actually has the picture of the state of Tennessee and the state of Texas because it is a Tentex bar. 10 troy ounces. Back on your little perch there. And then back behind here, for 2 banks, we have the Retro Futurism rocket shaped coin, which looks like that. Cute little rocket. And then for 2 banks, we also have a perfectly graded couple of ASEs here. We've got the 2023 Philadelphia MS-70 First Strike. And then we have a 2021. Now, this was struck at West Point Mint, but it has no mint mark on it because it's a bullion coin. So they struck them without mint marks. It is first production MS-70, Type 2. Then we have a 2-ounce. Let's go ahead and pull this because we haven't pulled this up in a while to show you. It's the Bull of Clarence, the 2-ounce Tudor, 2023. It's got the Kiwi's least favorite person on the back. It might not be his least favorite person. I shouldn't presume to know that. And then we also have a 2-ounce octagon. It's not a round, it's an octagon. It's the Panama Pacific Exposition Medal commemorating the 100th anniversary of said exposition from 2015. And you can even see it says MCMXV, which is 1915. So that's a really cool one. Well, of course, we have the Morgan that I just put up there. And then the rest are just choice. Even this is just choice. The 1-ounce Glimmer of Light, it's number 091 from Reckless Metals. The rectangular Geiger bar. And then everything else is what I'd gone through a while ago. If you weren't here, we've got an early 80s trade unit, early 80s international trade unit, early 80s regular trade unit, at 1981 regular trade unit, Banker Justice, Wake Up, Pieces of 8, Peace Dollar, that I couldn't remember what it was a while ago, Gibraltar Shield, Nutcracker Season's Greetings, Simpsons Season Greetings, Come and Take Them, Moline Lob from Silver Shield, the Buffalo Zombucks, and I put this back up, which will come with a effect. Let's go ahead and stick a round circle on that with a +1 because that comes with a free credit.
Nice. And you are closed.
Oh, cool. I'm going to just hit this and pull up the race. And I'm just going in order on the races that we're running. So if you will, I'm ready.
Patrick, I will definitely let Brad know that. All right, let me see here. We have Carlitos for 2.
Got it.
All right, Catfish for 2.
Got it.
Darth for 2.
Got it.
RC Silverado for 1.
Okay.
Mrs. RC for 2. And closing it out would be Olin.
Glenn. Okay. And I know everybody on there, and I know that they're all honest, good people. We're just going to run it. So let's do a 64. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay.
And Mrs. RC and the Transformer.
Carlitos. James is the one that always beats me. He's done me kind of like I forget who it was the other night that Percy, who was it the other night that 9-1 to Carlitos like James did me, where I got 9 of them and he got 1 and I lost. Oh, Catfish. Let's see. And Mrs. RC is on the card. Get that written down. And let me. There.
There we go.
So, Catfish, what can I interest you in? We've got some nice goodies. Bank it. I can. Oh, holy. Okay. I've got to. I pulled it up, and then still, I'm trying to do this over here, and forgot to read them off again. You're going to have to remind me, RC, next time I start to read off and say Darth has a credit. And look, our fearless leader has arrived, and
just in time.
And that brings us to. I tell you what, let's throw Brad in there.
Oh yeah. Just in time.
Oh wait, Brad, are you ready yet, or do you need a minute to get everything set up?
Yeah, I got pretty much got everything turned on here.
Okay, well, we're just about to start back with RC again, so let's pull you in, and then the next round we'll let you go in between each of us, and that'll get you caught up.
Okay, let me get this turned on here. Now I see you got. Is anybody in? I know we hadn't started in EOS. Do you have anybody even in the EOS as of yet?
Yeah, we've got 2 in it.
Okay, I was going to say we weren't going to do one tonight, but since you already started, because we didn't do it Wednesday, I don't know if we'll fill it, but I guess we'll just continue it if it don't fill.
Okay. I mean, if we don't get anybody, I mean, I can just send this back over to Mrs. RC. The two that we've got in.
I mean, yeah, we can do. I just forgot we forgot to mention it on Wednesday, and then so we didn't end up starting one at all. But I guess we could always take it over to because we don't normally do it Monday, so then we'd have to start Wednesday again. But we'll just do a 6 for 10. And hey, Darren, how you guys doing? I haven't been feeling too well. Hillbilly knows I kind of let him know, but I'm hanging in there.
All right. And if you scroll just a little bit up, Patrick M asked if you could email him, please, because he has somebody, a friend of his in Vegas, that has a coin collection.
Okay, I see. Pretty cool. Options. Okay, Patrick. Or you could let me know. I mean, I believe you have mine or I have yours. Let me know what you'd like to know, unless you don't have my email anymore. Just let me know what you'd like to know, or if you need to call me or something, I could send you my number. But yeah,
Casey,
any way I can help you out, I'd be more than happy to. I mean, I'm sure between the three of us up here, we could figure out, depending on what he's got.
Casey, you got fourth in that race.
Did I win the race? I was in. I'm just trying to catch up on some of the chat here. I got to turn my other light on, so give me a moment here.
It was Darren, then Olin, then Kyle King, then yourself.
All right, that's on. All right. So I've got some bars and stuff down sitting in the front here. We got the Royal Mint bar. That would be an option. We've got an Intaglio bar. And we've got the Scottsdale Vortex. We've also got a trade unit available. Komodo Dragon Antiqued. The 2023 Allegories. The UFOs. This was the very last one they just did. That's by Intaglio. Let's see. This is the Perth Mint Year of the Dragon 2024. And then this is the Asahi Year of the Dragon 2024. Then you have your Germania 1 ounce loaf. Yeah, like I told you guys, if you didn't hear me last the other day, I ordered another display box. So saying it's not going to be here till Thursday. So I'm going to, once I get it, and I'll set up another box, because I have like the two bank options and stuff like that. Like I have a lot of other options. So I think if I set up another one, then and I have enough cameras to where I can flip over to the other ones as well, if you guys want to see the other ones, because I have a lot of stuff that's not even out right now just because I don't have any more room. Let's see. Oh, I do have a coffin bar. Blood coffin bar would be a $10 upgrade if you wanted to pick that one. That's the only thing as far as out of the 1 ouncers that would be an upgrade. It's on the 1 ouncers. As y'all know, the back row is all Q Bank stuff. Where are we at?
Spot.
2, 1, 4. So we got one left. We got Green Lantern. Aquaman. We got this one here, the John Wick.
All right, you are closed.
Okay, thank you, everybody.
Here is your list.
Right, let me check what's going on here. RC. This is RC. Got that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The other 2. Okay, we're good to go. The other one was over at PayPal, so we're good to go.
Here we go.
Hey, truly amazing. Glad to see you. Carlitos, Daryl, Casey, Mrs. RC. I'm scrolling up. Catfish, Patrick. Let's see here. Patrick, let me go.
Uh-oh. Carlitos is not feeling well. He's blowing chunks there. Oh, getting it all over Darth now.
Yep.
We need to give him some Pepto.
Better put your tongue back in your mouth, Darth.
Evidently, my little dude is not very sympathetic. He's laughing.
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out my guy. He's blushing, but his eyes are pretty wide.
He's worried. You're worried about Carlitos being sick. Look at him. Like, oh no.
And Patrick, I just sent you like an email so you could, I guess, reply to it. I don't know if you have any pictures or anything like that about the stuff you were talking about.
Running with his eyes closed.
Oh, see.
Cool. And RC, you're on the card.
Woohoo.
And Brad, if you don't mind, just write it down. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know why I said if you don't mind, because I'm sure you don't mind.
All right. I got it. Just wrote it down there. Oh, RC. The other night you jumped off, and your name was, you put yourself in, and you ended up winning the last race you were on mine. So I wrote you down for a bank.
Awesome. All righty. Make sure I write that down on my card here. All right. One bank with Brad. All right. Awesome.
Okay, I'm going to bring RC up.
Okay. All right. Back to the beginning here. So we're going to do the same. We're going to do 6 a spot, 10 spots. And let's see who has banks with me. Brad has 1. Pizza Guy has 1. Ashley has 1. Batman has one, and James Schultz has one. All right, let's see what we got out here for choices. We have the Fabulous 15 F15 Barbados Flamingo. These are nice. Come with that little privy mark there, the F15. And that is a 2022. Get the seal of Barbados there on the back. And we also have the Sword of Truth. A Great Seal of Nui there. These are new this year. And we got the Fast and Furious. Just a beautiful design. I want to say, yeah, this would be the first release in a series, so can't wait to see the other ones, but yeah. And we get the poker chip style 007 Casino Royale. On Tuvalu this year. And of course, we got the Chinese New Year, Year of the Dragon. Let's see, we got the legendary pirate Blackbeard. On the back, you got the Queen Anne's Revenge. We get the warship St. Vincent and Grenadines, minted by Scottsdale. And we have last year's 2022 Terra. Let's see, we also have this year's Silver Phoenix.
Brad Coin Dude told me that he's had some stuff going on, but he should be back pretty soon, coming in regularly.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
And the Sea Dragon Seahorse. Of course, the Buffalo Coin by Mint ID.
Yeah, I see how you are, Elton. Say hi to Brad, but just leave me and RC out of it. Yeah. Thanks a lot.
You doing, Elton?
Hi.
Aztec Calendar bar, and then we get the proof-like version of the Aztec Calendar bar. These have a different design on the back as well. And of course, we got the 2021 Korean Phoenix. Nice, beautiful coin by Comsco. And of course, we have the mystery bag, guaranteed an ounce of silver, maybe some extra. Looks like we got 7 down, 3 to go. And let's see if anybody has, if you get up to 2 banks or upgrades tonight, we have the Year of the Dragon, 2 ounce by Samoa, 2024. Nice little chunky monkey there. And these have a nice little crazy 8 mintage, 8,888. So that's a pretty low mintage for a coin. And we get the 2-ounce Aztec calendar coin.
Hey, Archie, I was going to ask you, did you when I traded my banks in and I got that bar from you?
Yep.
Did you just send that out this past Saturday? Because
no, I just everything went out in the post office this morning.
Okay, I was just checking with you because I was just going to say it didn't come yet, and I didn't know if I had to check in with my post office. That's all I was asking, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, everything went out this morning.
Yeah, I know how they screw stuff up. That's why I was asking.
It was gonna go out Friday. I was pushing for Friday, but because of the Black Friday, they were closed, so I had to do everything today.
Okay. Yeah, no big deal or hurry or anything. I just wondered.
Got the nice 2-ounce from the Cut Saw Mint, Lady Liberty. In the this isn't a flip, so let me take this one out of the plastic here because it is in a nice little flip, but just incredible detail. Look at the did a great job on these. Need a shimmer in the light, especially that background design. There's a nice little 2-ouncer as well. And let's see. And last we have last year's Pegasus. Got a nice perfect grade on that. Graded by NGC, early release label. I have it here in the plastic holder as well. Just a beautiful coin. That would be the last year with the queen on it. Got that out there for 2 banks or an upgrade. Anything on the top row can always be an upgrade, or if you have 2 banks with me, that can be a choice.
We got 3 left. It looks like we got 21 people in here.
And we got 2 spots in the EOS already. Mrs. RC put 2 spots in the EOS for chat to start us off.
Darren, I actually saw your video you did on your mail call that you did today. It was a good mail call you had there. I saw you saying stuff you got from me, Hillbilly. I think RC you got stuff from too. I think you pretty much got stuff from all of us.
I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
Yeah, I was actually watching the mail call earlier with my wife. You got some nice goodies in there. Awesome.
Yeah, I think you got was it another pen from Hillbilly? I think it was. I remember I said I know he said all of our names, and then you got some other stuff besides that too.
Nice.
Yeah, he had a big mail call.
I watched that fiasco of a football game that I'd recorded from yesterday.
I did see the Ohio State Michigan game. That was a good game today.
Well,
Dog
going
show.
in, going into the third quarter, or I'm sorry, in the fourth quarter, at the end of the third quarter, Razorbacks finally scored. I think by then it was like 184,000 to nothing. But there were 3 players ejected in the second quarter, and I mean it was. But it's the rivalry, Arkansas, Missouri, and I tell you what, it was just. I don't know what happened to the Razorbacks this year. We had such high hopes.
And my wife said she's watching the dog show, and there's a Great Dane on there that's taller than her.
We like watching the dog show.
Oh yeah,
and it's funny. We will watch the Puppy Bowl instead of the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, the Puppy Bowl. Yeah,
we'll watch the Super Bowl. Fast forward through the game just to watch the commercials.
That's right, Elton. A lot of nice choices out there tonight.
Brad, I got the rhodium in today.
Good.
I love it.
Well, I know you said you like the black rhodium, so I figured you would once you got it.
Oh yeah. It's in its happy place now, so. Yeah, Darren, there's a lot of people like that are just as talkative as they can be until you point a camera at them, and then they'll kind of timid down a little bit.
Yeah.
Get timid, yeah. I just don't, I mean, I've never had that problem. It's probably because my parents put me up on stage and playing the piano in front of people when I was 5. So I never really learned to be shy. I mean, I'm a really shy person. That's why I don't talk very much when we're on these streams here.
He says he gets obnoxious.
Anxious.
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, I love Darren's videos. I mean, and I'm partial to the metal detecting ones. I mean, I'm telling you, if anybody in chat ever gets to feeling sorry for yourself, get your butt to a computer or a phone and watch some of Darren's videos.
Kiwi's gonna close it. It looks like.
Nice.
All right. Thank you, brother Kiwi, coming in. So shut her down. Let's keep the train going.
There's your list.
All right. Let's see who we got. We got Carlitos. 2, Hillbilly for 1. We got Darth for 3. All right. And then we got Brad and Owen. And Kiwi close it out for 2. All right. All right. That is everybody. We are good to rock and roll.
Got it, Kiwi. I'll tell him. Or he'll see it.
If I win, I want the F-15. I know. I told you, Kiwi, when I got it, I was going to put it back out there. Where did I win that from? I won that from... Oh, gosh, I can't even remember.
I started to say, yeah, if I win, I want the F-15 because Kiwi wants it. No, I'm just, I wouldn't do that.
It is a beautiful coin. I've never seen those before, and very rarely you'll bump into a fabulous 15, but Yeah, just beautiful. And they're tough to find. They really are. But it's a beautiful coin. It's the flamingos, and it's got the palm trees in the background. And it's that one actually came out last year, and a beautiful mint mark on it. And yeah, they're nice. It makes me wonder who decides on
Look at
picking
there.
the fabulous
Olin.
team. Olin in for the win.
And Brad, you made the card.
In for the win, Olin.
Oh shit. Olin in for the win.
Don't worry, Kiwi. The night's young. We're just getting started. Aztec Proof Bar. Those that I'm telling you, these are nice. I mean, very different design on the back, and you can see how proofy they are. You can almost see like the phone I'm streaming on, but beautiful choice, Olin. Be sure to send me a claiming email. Congratulations, and thank you, everybody.
Hey, we're gonna work Brad in between us here so he can get caught up to us.
Yep.
All right. Well, we'll do just do 6 for 15. We all got bigger stuff if you guys want it, but I do not want to. Unless you guys want a bigger one, we can always do it, but I don't want to fold it up.
If you hadn't got here, we were about to start on our next round. I think we were probably going to start trying to do some bigger ones, but that's all up to you.
And I'll tell you what I'll do is I have this. It's a try to get it out thing here. Comes in the box. Space one. I'll do that. You guys want?
Okay.
Oh, is that one of the titanium ones?
Yeah.
That's the James Webb, isn't it?
It is. And it is a titanium. 5,000 minute. And it does come in this box.
Are we gonna drop a bigger one?
No, just 6 for 15. Or 6 for 10, I'm sorry. Just a regular.
Oh, okay. And that's choice?
Yeah, I've said this round right now, it's choice. I'm going to give it a choice.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
It is titanium, and then of course you can pick anything else that's out there that's ones, or you can bank it if you wish.
You're close.
4, 6,
I
8.
just now started typing, so you're gonna have to wait a second.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
Okay. And then Mrs. RC just got one of hers. So here is your list. I'm going to go ahead and send both, though, since this is the an extra race to get you caught up.
Yep. Yeah, because you'll go and then he'll go again.
Right.
And then-
I'll go, and
Yep.
then we can go back to our swaps.
Yep.
Catfish got you. Let's see.
And I'm using my last full card. I got some more ordered though, but
Oh, okay. Okay. So 2, 4. I got 5 so far. Six, 7. Who am I missing? 7. Okay, good to go. Just popped in.
cool. Good luck, everybody. Oh, look at all them tentacles.
I think I've been hitting the eggnog too much. I got quite the belly.
Yeah. It wasn't eggnog though. Yeah. I think it was Twinkies.
It's
Which
definitely spiked eggnog because I got a permanent smile there. You don't
I
like
thought you were
eggnog?
talking about. No, I don't like eggnog.
Oh, I
But remember, I don't trust any liquid that you can't see through.
ah.
I will check that, Carlitos.
Got Supreme Ginger Stack and saying hello. How you doing? And we got the one-eyed purple people eater coming in. Hillbilly.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
And Mrs. RC's on the card. Just go ahead and bank it.
Okay.
And we'll mess with it later. Congratulations, everybody. And hey, I'm already up because the race was up. Okay,
All
6
right.
for 10,
Drop you.
and I'm on. Now, okay, these 2 pins on the end here are spoken for. Those were made for someone. But everything else is choice. That is still a choice. You just don't get that one. If you want one like it, I'll make you one like it. But let's see. We've got the email. No, Carlitos, I don't remember that. But if you say that yes, it's okay, I'll ask the other 2 guys and see if they can remember it. So let's see. Matter of fact, I'm not even sure it was in here because that's something that I would have been interested in too. If these guys had them, I'd have probably tried to get them myself. So, don't know. Okay. We have some. Put the Morgan up. We've got the Geiger, the rectangular Geiger bars, which I still think those are cool. They've even got reading. They got reeded edges. So I just think that's cool. And we've got the Reckless 1 ounce pour, number 91. Still in its little. That's a flimsy lollipop. That's a lolly bag. Okay, here we go. And then we've got the International Trade Unit, regular trade unit, and the 1981 trade unit from the San Francisco Assay Office. And there it goes, trying to escape. But there is no escape for you. Okay. Then we have Banker Justice, with the banker being justiced. And we have Wake Up. And I took it down to save room. We do still have, if you're interested, I'll just kind of lean it here. We've got the other in that series, which is the Debt Slavery. And we've got the Pieces of 8. We've got, that's the 2025 piece dollar. We also have 2022 piece dollar, if you rather have 2022. And then we've got the Gibraltar Shield. We've got a couple of Christmas rounds here. We got Season's Greetings with the Nutcracker and Season's Greetings with the Simpsons. And then Come and Take Them from Silver Shield, the Zombie Buffalo. And then finally coming with a free credit with it, which reminds me, I'm glad I put that up there. Okay, where are you at? There we go. Coin as to Darth. These are credits. Darth has 1 credit. Mrs. RC has a credit, and William has 3 credits. Ashley has a bank. Brad has 3 banks. Catfish has a bank. CC has 3 banks. Florida Metal Detecting has 3 banks. Mrs. RC has a bank. Opus has a bank. SkyQuest has a bank. William has 2 banks. And Coin Dude has 2 banks. Okay, got that.
Great Scott says, I won on swags. I don't know what I won yet.
Oh, congratulations. Okay, now back to what I was doing. Which we're almost done anyway. We've got the Morgan, which has a $30 upgrade on it. Then we've got the 2 2-ouncers. One's an octagon. And we've got the 2 perfectly graded ASEs. The 2-ouncers and the ASEs are 2 banks, as well as this. This is 2 banks, the Retro Rocket. And finally, for 7 banks, there's that 10-ounce. Sorry, it's very heavy. Oh, it's okay. 10-ounce Kit Kat bar. So that's what we've got. And remember, everyone who gets in a race, anybody's race tonight, is entered into a pen race, like I've been doing. You get to tell me what wood you want, what type of pen, and I'm going to custom make you a pen. And right now, I've still got some to put through on those other races when I get time. So I'm keeping all the races up in the background if I get the names off there. Okay. Other than that, race win spreadsheet. We've got 12 names in it right now. There may be a couple more added, because we've had a few more people get in. That's where we're at right now. Yep, there's one. Got to put catfish on there. And nobody on that one. That one. Okay, sweet. We've got 13 people. I hope everybody had a nice Thanksgiving. Hi, Harley Babe. Harley Babe, got another motorcycle up here. It's not as cool as yours because it doesn't have the flames on it, but it is a very interesting wood that had most of the dark grain was on half of it and light grain on the other half, so it came out almost two-tone. But this one has chrome pipes and kicks or footrest, and then I don't know. You have to tell me this. I didn't notice it, but this one around it, it says ride. Oh, live hard, ride. Oh, ride hard, live free around it. I thought that was interesting. I don't know if yours had or not. I never noticed it because it was all black, but I thought that's pretty cool. And they're not all pins, remember? You know, this one right here is a hobby knife. So
I won the membership race. Thank you guys for letting me know. Ashley sent me a text, and then you guys all let me know. So thank you for letting me know. I went over there and I won the membership race. I guess it was like I joined her memberships, and also I think I put membership out there as well. But I won an ounce of silver at any rate. So thank you.
nice.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
We got 2 left right now. And actually, my one keyboard went dead, but we're going to have one left here in a second. All right.
Carlitos, I wasn't going to say that out loud. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Someone asked me the other night if I could make a pen that had a one-shot pew-pew in it. And I said, yeah. Duh. No, I'm just kidding. I did get my new cylinders in for the pew-pew that I won from the Ducks Unlimited banquet. And my wife is going to wrap it for me and give it to me for Christmas, so I don't get to play with it yet.
All right, there's your list.
Okay, let me just run through the numbers real fast. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hey, Supreme, I didn't even know you were in here because I was talking and not looking up at the screen. I mean, I know who everybody is. Just we can go ahead and run it. I can
all right
reach out and say, hey, where's the donations if it doesn't come in? So
turn it down and 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Okay, we got 29 up in here now. Thank you all for coming in. I know rec just ended, so probably got some people popped in over here from there.
Now,
Looks
Here
like
comes
Carlito
Carlito number
making
2. Is he
move.
going to hold it, or look at him just blowing by?
Holy moly.
Put some extra wax on them skis, I think.
okay, that's why I didn't notice it, Harley. Congratulations, RC, and that puts Star
Awesome.
on the card.
Right.
And that was you, Hillbilly, right?
Yes, that was
Yep.
me.
All right. And I think I forgot to remind you to read off your banks this turn.
I read them off though.
Oh, you
I
did?
remembered.
All right. I was in
Yeah.
the other room making a coffee, but yeah, add me to the list with a bank, please.
Okay, that puts you up there tied with your wife at one bank.
All right, awesome. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. That brings us to Brad. Oh, my mouse will eventually get over there. When you got 4 monitors, it's hard to find your mouse cursor.
All right. We'll do let's see. We want to do 6 for 10. Let's put an 8 for 15 up just for a minute. Let's see. I got the original Sin back there. I have a Lucifer that'll be available as a pick. The original Sin, the 2-ounce blood coffin, everything in the back row, the gold, the 2-ounce saber-tooth tiger. Here's the Lucifer. And also the Bifrost. This is a 2-ounce. Has the case with it. 2 ounces of silver. Or you can pick 2 regular picks if you want, but you have the option of the gold, the slab, anything in the back row, the original Sin, the 2-ounce blood coffin, the Dracula or the Mrs. Dracula, ASE, the gold. So all those choices. This would be a choice there as well. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 3 spots left from what I'm counting.
Ooh.
And if you want, like I said, you got the limited edition ASCs, the vampires. So this is the lady. I also have the guy.
How
That
many
number,
banks
that
for the Donald Duck?
295. They only did 300 of them. So 300 lady, 300 guys. Guys in the back. What's that?
Catfish is wanting to know how many banks for the Donald Duck Gold. I'm not sure what
That
that
Donald Duck
means.
Gold is in my safe, sir.
Oh, okay. So that's why he did LOL.
He
at the
remembers
end.
that from a long time ago. That's been a while. He still remembers it. He knows who has that Donald Duck Gold though. That's never even been out on my table. It's in my gold bag in the safe though.
So that's why, I was wondering why he did LOL at the end.
Oh my God, that was back on Mama T's channel. I don't even know how long. I mean, over a year ago, I think.
There's only one left, RC.
Oh,
You'll never forget.
I clean my glasses. I probably miscounted somewhere. Okay, so we got one left. Nobody wants it. I'm gonna get it. You give it a second there.
You just got sniped.
Gee, I should have just put
By
my
the
mom
wife,
in.
yeah.
And here's your list.
Because I'm getting it, not you.
There you go. Got Carlitos in for 3. Mrs. RC. Oh, I just noticed it. That's her second down there at the bottom. Catfish for 2. Supreme for 1. Darth for 3. Hillbilly for 2. Olin, John Wolf, and then Mrs. RC second.
Catfish got you. 10, 11. Mrs. RC got you. Carlitos. Yep, got you. 2, 4, 6. Oh, John Wolf is in there. Hey, John, how you doing? Eight. Nine. 10, 11, 12.
Ooh. We got a storm front coming, and it's got my sinuses dripping down the back
Mine
of my
too.
throat.
But I know it's plugged up too.
Oh,
Hate that.
yeah.
Let's see. Okay, Olin's in here too. Got you, Olin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And you'll have mine in just a second.
No problem. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13, and then your 2 makes 15, so we're good.
Okie doke. And mouse.
Get your running shoes on. Here we go.
I'm gonna come in last on this one because I'm fat and old. Start. Boogie boogie boogie. Let's go racing, boys and girls. Sorry, I had to channel my inner DW.
$50. Who's going to get it? We got Catfish hanging in the back. No, Barry's coming up. Darth dropped. Carlitos dropped. I always look to see who kind of drops when we're getting towards the end. Sometimes that person comes flying. Catfish is up in front right now. 20, under 20, 17, 16. Here we go. Who's going to turn it on here? 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3. Who's coming? Somebody's coming.
John Wolf.
Wolf. Congratulations, John.
And Mrs. RC's on the card. And let's bring up Mr. Brad.
So what can I get you, John? You got a lot of choices out there.
Let's see. He
You
said
lost me.
the 2 ounce the Viking coin there, the Asgard, the Bifrost finish one in the bag.
Oh,
yeah,
Bifrost. Gotcha. Never even took it, opened the package up, John. It's still been sealed up. And you will get it as such, sir. I saw Viking and I'm like, I don't have a Viking. But now we got RC understood it, so that's all that matters.
Those are nice. I believe Hillbilly and myself had a few of those, and yeah, they're beautiful in person. They really are.
Got your note down here, John. Just send me I believe you're I haven't sent you for a while, but as long as your address is still the same, I should be good. But if you get a second, if you just send me an email, that would be great. And I ship out on Monday again, is when I ship out again. And thank you all so much.
And that brings us to
Hopefully,
RC.
you've been running the order here, so I'm not sure what order you're in, but so
We're back to our normal order of RC, me, then you.
okay.
And we're at the top of the lineup. So I'm gonna bring up RC and
All right, here we go. We're gonna do 6 a spot, 10 spots. And let's see, we have James Schultz with a bank, Batman with a bank, Ashley with a bank, and Pizza Guy with a bank. And let's see, I put a couple of new things out here. I got a 2023 Lib, and then I put out, now this is just a beautiful coin. It's a beautiful conversation piece as well. You can see here that is the 35th anniversary by the grading company PCGS. They were established the first year, 1986. The first Silver Eagle was made. And from 2021, this is when the coin came out. So that would mark the 35th anniversary of the grading company. Just a beautiful coin, and it's an actual coin. It's got a $2 denomination. You got the Republic seal of Nui there on the back, and just incredible detail, and just amazing that a grading company would actually put out a coin in honor of their numismatics. So, and these are super low mintage. They're getting tougher and tougher to get. These have a mintage of only 3,500. So, just a beautiful artwork, and hats off to the grading company for putting out just a beautiful coin. Incredible detail on the eagle there as well. So we got that out there for choice. I also have the Sword of Truth. And brand new series from the Fast and Furious. Actual coin. You got the seal of Samoa there. Did a beautiful job on these. That is by Universal City Studios. You get the poker chip style Casino Royale 007. Of course, we're almost there to the Year of the Dragon, Chinese New Year. Beautiful coin. They did a nice job on these in the TEP. So you can pull it up the right way. So there we go, Year of the Dragon. Shows all the different years of the dragon. Next one will be in 2036. But incredible design. They did a nice job on these. And we got the legendary pirate Blackbeard. Queen Anne's Revenge on the back. And we have the St. Vincent and Grenadines, the warship. These have a nice proof background finish to them. We have last year's Terra series. And the newly released Silver Phoenix. Get the Great Seal of Nui there. The king on the back of the coin. Got a nice little security feature. Of course, we have the mystery bag out here. Guaranteed an ounce of silver, maybe some extra. And by Comsco, we have the Korean Phoenix. And you can never go wrong with the Libertad. This is brand new this year, 2023. And of course, we have the Aztec calendar bar. And let's see, from the Mint ID, we got the Buffalo coin. Actually, download the app, and it has that little scan technology feature there as well. And we have the Seahorse Sea Dragon. Of course, on the top row, we have the, they could be upgrades, or if you have two banks with me, you could choose the 2-ounce Year of the Dragon. And the Great Seal of Samoa there. And we have the hockey puck style Aztec calendar 2-ounce. And of course, one of my favorites from the Cutsaw Mint. That would be the 2-ounce Lady Liberty. This beautiful detail, though. They did a nice job on these. Of course, the back of the coin there. And of course, we have the 2022 Pegasus early release, perfect grade, mint state 70, graded by NGC.
Darth's wondering how much the 2-ounce upgrade is.
So for the 2-ounce upgrade, any of the 2-ouncers up here, that would be a $60 upgrade.
Also, if you want, though, you can next time around, if you want him to do a bigger one where it would be included, he can run a bigger one as well. Or you have the option to, if you do win, you have the option to bank it. Don't forget. And then next time around, if you win, you bank it. And then if you win again, you could pick one of the upgrades as well.
And for the Pegasus up there, if anybody's into numismatics, when you scan it, that's what it would show up as. There's no price value on it yet, but in mint state 70, there's only 1,225. So that's it's a very nice little collectible there, as well as the mint state 70 Pegasus there.
You've got 2 spots remaining right now.
All right, awesome.
And you're welcome for the memberships. And let's see, Harley Babe got one, Carlitos, Ron, Coinit, and Matt T. Yeah, Ron, usually that they come rolling around. I've already had, there's been a bunch of dough up already eaten tonight. Usually they've been coming around between like 2 and 5 in the morning, 2 and 6 in the morning. My camera usually will grab them because it's motion sensitive, so it'll go off and take video of them when they come in. Two left, y'all. 25. We'll keep going between 25 and 32, back and forth. I have 2. Let me go back up and look.
Let's see. Yep.
Yep, you do. Carlitos has 2. Darth has 2. I have 1. Hillbilly has 1. And that takes us to 3 spots left. It says there. Then Olin grabbed 1 and it takes us to 2. And Mrs. RC says 1 Harley Babe. So that will be 1 left. We have about 7 or 8 here, $2. Yeah. And especially, I'm not sure exactly. I can't remember. I know I've shipped you before, Harley Babe, but up here in Pennsylvania, the deer are in rut now. So the bucks are going crazy, up, going for the doe and everything. So especially when basically what happens, a bunch of does show up, and then the other day it was pretty cool to watch them come up in the yard. You had one smaller buck came up, and then there were 4 in a row, literally in a line, came up. There was like 6, 7 doe in the yard, and they just walked up in a line, and they got bigger as they came in.
Oh wow!
They didn't start smashing horns, but they were kind of went back and they were rubbing them with each other, like they were going to, but they never really got into bumping the horns like sometimes they do. They're actually kind of friendly to each other for being in rut right now.
Okay, here's your list, sir.
All righty. My wife
Yeah,
close it out.
Carlitos.
Truly, all right.
Yeah, you got Carlitos for 2. You got Darth for 2. Supreme, Ginger Stacker, Brad V, Hillbilly Samurai, Olin, Mrs. RC put in Harley Babe, and Mrs. RC put in Truly Amazing.
All right. Looks like everything came through. So, yep, we are good to go.
Cool.
She's Harley Babe said that her cats sit in the window and they growls at them. That's funny.
Yeah, that would be something to see. My dogs always, my dogs will be sitting there and they'll watch them out because literally where you see the one camera is literally maybe 8 yards outside my back door. And then I have the couple feeders, and then I have a big 30-gallon spreader feeder that goes off twice a day towards the back of the yard. And I just actually it came today. It's not set up yet, but I got another camera to set it back by the other feeder, because the one camera goes back about like 30 feet, but there's been other ones even back further in the yard that I have a camera back there right now, but I will have another camera back there.
It's like Brad's making a move.
Look at there.
that.
And that fills up the card with Darth. Let's bring it up.
Well, I think for the time being, RC, write that one down again.
All right. Let's see. I'll write you down here. Got you back on the list there, Brad. You got one. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody. Now, are you like located near a lot of woods? Is that why you get the deer?
Yeah, I have my property goes back in to the woods.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'm out in the country. I mean, we can have animals out, like we can have cows and all that stuff out here.
Oh wow, yeah, that's kind of like where I'm located in Rhode Island, in the country, because I'm like near the borderline of Connecticut, so it's pretty woodsy out here.
Yeah, we got a lot of farm, like people, a lot of grapes around here, and then people in the summertime have the gardens. They grow, the big commercial gardens and stuff like that. Tons of grapes. So basically, they're used to eating grapes, corn, berries. That's pretty much what they eat all the time around here.
I'm gonna try an 8 for 10. I mean 8 for 15. Sorry.
All right.
With a 2-ounce 2-banker, which would put everything up here as a choice except this 10-ounce bar, of course. I mean, it would be just a choice. So, Supreme, you already leaving? You can't leave. Okay, and you would think that me being from Arkansas, I'd be the one that would live out in the country, and you guys would be city slickers.
Yeah, right.
But I live in the big city metropolitan area of Batesville, Arkansas, population 10,000.
And here we are thinking that you're actually out in the country and, in hillbilly land, but it's the opposite.
Now, yeah, I grew up so far out in the woods, you had to double clutch lightning just to get strike. But I had to, when we bought this house, we had to get something that was close to high-speed internet. And Arkansas rural areas are not known for having high-speed internet.
Yeah.
But now that we're getting ready to retire, that's why we bought that land, go build that house. It is out in the middle of nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's, it's nice not being able, I mean, it's nice being able to use the bathroom in your yard without having to explain to the cops why you did it.
Yeah.
But yeah, my parents still live up where I grew up, and I mean, it's beautiful up there. Matter of fact, I did some drone video yesterday to get some of the fall foliage, because we're a little bit behind y'all. I think all y'all's fall foliage is already falling off the trees, hasn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, ours
we're
just because we were getting warm weather for a while. It just finished falling off like last week.
Well, we are still right at, well, our peak lasts a little bit longer, but it kind of cycles where you don't ever get the big, huge peak like y'all get, because you'll have certain types of trees will have their peak, and then a week later, a different type of tree. And so it's, but we're still in peak. And, oh man, some of the video, just amazing with all of the different colors. It's just fun. But yeah, I'm gonna post that up as soon as I can edit and put some music in it and stuff. So I don't.
Supreme says he wish could, but he's out for now. But we'll be hanging out for a little bit longer, Supreme. So you can still hang out with us, though.
Now, just so y'all understand, with this race, other than this steampunk pin, okay, that one has, I mean, because of the laser cut stuff and all that, it just costs more. This would allow you to get an ounce of silver and a pin if you'd like, or 2 pins, or
So basically, on
not even
this one, it would be steampunk would just be a one choice because of it costing more, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
But since but see, normally it would just be in like a bank and a half, a $30 upgrade on it. So if you wanted to go ahead and get an ounce of silver, you could pay the upgrade and the $30 and go ahead and get an ounce of silver and the steampunk pin. Or if you want just the steampunk pin without doing any upgrades, then you would get that, and it would come with 3 free credits with it too. So, but yes, Harley Babe, this is it's Purple Heart is the name of the wood, and this is a skull pin. And even as someone said, look, it even has the phalanges down there. And I said, don't talk dirty around those kids, because it was my son that said it. No, wait, somebody else. Anyway, but yeah, it's a twist pin. But yeah, it's one of the ones that one of the new ones that I've just got in here recently and started building.
Ginger stacker, funny.
You can't always control Ginger. Are you married? Is Ginger married?
I believe he is. If I remember correctly.
Then it's not your job to control Ginger. That's your wife's job.
I know Darth. I saw Darth said he got his winning. I know I've sent stuff to him and Carlitos, and he's got more stuff here again. He won that 2 ouncer the other night. He won another 1 ouncer the other night. Let's see. I got Supreme. I got your the one, the Ostara. That'll be going out Monday. So
Darth, I hope you enjoyed that pin. Oh, you know, let's just go ahead and do a 6 for 10. Because I don't think this is going to fill. I don't think there's enough interest yet. I mean, now with
we have 30 people in here a second ago. So I guess last call, guys. If you want him to finish the 8 for 15 out, does anybody want any more spots on it? You get choice of 2 or the bigger prizes that he has there. So that's up for the 10 ounce, like he says. And you got that 2 ounce Al Octagon up there. That would be a choice on this one.
Right, the 2 ounce Tudor and the 2 perfectly graded ASEs. Even the Morgan would come with 3 free credits. So you could actually get in this race, win a Morgan that I will tell you is worth. Well, you can look it up. Look up we compared it to that MS64 that we had the other day, and this was actually in better condition.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to get it graded, I'm sure it would go at least an MS63. It may even go as high as a 65. But look up what a 1885 Philadelphia at MS63 is, and you could get that and 3 free credits. So yeah, that the Gibraltar Shield is pretty cool. Night, Mrs. RC.
Night, Mrs. RC. Let's see.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Well, let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and pull the card that I forgot to pull a while ago. And when we get done, if we're not kind of close, we'll just go ahead and. Now this is for the Brad. This is for the zombie, the Pandemonium Copper.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Come on. Let's just hope it doesn't tear like it usually does. I'm not sure I'm gonna get these same type again. Okay, Darth 3, Mrs. RC 4, Darth 6, Mrs. RC 5, Brad 9, RC 8, Mrs. RC 1, Darth 7, Darth 2, Darth 0. And it is 4, Mrs. RC.
Oh, look at that. She wins just as she's getting ready to go to bed.
Awesome.
Right. Tell her she won a zombie panda copper round.
Awesome. I will let her know.
And I'm going to have to start y'all a new basket. Y'all
Right,
stuff go now.
Looks like we didn't have any more takers, so we're gonna. I think we're gonna.
Yeah, let's go ahead and drop it and do just a 6 for 10.
And...
Hey, it's worth a shot.
Oh yeah, never know.
Yeah.
So you pass that one, everybody. So if you want a spot, redrop, because the other ones will not count now. So I will clear the list and then put you back in if you want spots redrop.
And what I'm going to do is Darth and Carlitos, I'm going to go ahead and credit you 1 extra credit. So if wait. Okay, which one of you is RR and which one of you is MR? I got
So Darth has been sending PayPal, and Carlitos has been sending Cash App. So it would be, I can tell you the initials. Let me look here real quick. So MR is Carlitos, and then RR is Darth.
okay. Darth, I'm gonna put you down as for 4 credits, and I'm gonna put Carlitos down for 3 credits on mine for what you've got here, for what you said for that the race that we just passed on.
So I think he's going in for 4 on here right now. He wants 4 on this one then. It looks
Okay,
like.
then don't say. I mean, you're covered then. Okay.
And if Carlitos, if you would like your spots in this, please redrop as well.
Right now, and Darth, you do still have the 1 credit that you've not used yet. So, and Carlitos, if you want 3, you can get 3 in this race. So, and until I see it, I'm gonna go ahead and write it down because if I don't, I will forget it.
So we got Darth in for 4, so we have 6 left. All right, 5 with Brad. Okay.
And right now, just for information's use, we've got 15 people in the pen race. Carlitos, Casey, Catfish, Daryl, Darren, Darth. Well, it's counting me as put me in. John Wolf, Kiwi, Kyle King, Prospecting, Mrs. RCO, and Ray Farsi, and Supreme. Okay, 3. Okay. Can we count that?
For 3.
Put it
Okay.
for 3, yeah.
3, 4, 5. That'll bring us down to 1 left then, right?
Okay. Yep. If you take him out for his 4th one, and then it'll bring 1 left. Yeah. Catfish, you're going to get 1 of those 2, Catfish.
Well, whenever you're ready, or get them in there, we can go ahead and run it because I've got most of it, and the ones I don't have, I know who they are.
Okay, so we had Darth for 4, Brad and RC for 1, Carlitos for 3, and Catfish got the final spot with 1. Okay. Yep.
All right. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Oh yeah, Supreme, you're automatically entered in the pen race tonight.
Oh yeah, so Hillbilly Bus, you're doing your pen race again?
Yes. All they have to do is get in a race, and they're automatically entered.
Yep. So Supreme, you are entered in that, and that usually we do that. Well, we do that at the end of the night, so you may win a pen yet tonight.
It's just me trying to say thank you to the people that get in here and play with us, because it's fun.
5 seconds. Here comes Carlito number 3. Here comes Darth number 1.
Oh, I see somebody on the move.
Ow. Boy, was he
Darth.
putting a pedal to the metal on that one.
Yes, he was. Yeah, pizza does sound good right now.
See what he wants to get.
Okay. Well, it's hey, Supreme Ginger Stacker. If you win, you can choose that. Stomp the hole in the floorboard. Yeah. Grazie. My cousin came in from Texas. Oh, hey. Yeah. Y'all,
Ooh, that's a nice
bottom
choice.
right. Oh, yeah. The Aztec calendar.
Mhm.
There you go. And that now you've got 2 free credits. Because that one comes with a free credit. That's the last one I had that comes with a free credit. Thank you. He's got a big box coming. And that brings us to Brother Brad.
All right, we'll just do a regular one this time. 6 for 10.
You still got the what is that? The James Webb Telescope out there as well, huh?
Yeah. You got all the. So I got these bars also. Scottsdale. And we've got the Komodo Dragon. Antique. The Italio bar. The Royal Mint. You get the Reckless Stack Responsible. Got Venom out there. Got 2 different dragons out there, Perth and Asahi. And also have the UFOs, the 2 newest ones we have out there. This is the newest one. And then I also have the Caveman one. Just pretend you're losing. Its worst part is not being able to participate in the races is seeing everyone winning. Darth said stomp the hole. Yeah, that truck came, that big old cement truck came a flying on by. Right now we got Darth in for 2 and 8 spots left. And don't forget this is the last year for the allegories too. So anybody that's collecting allegories or Germania at all, if you don't have them yet, I'm just asking Santa for it. All Harley Davidsons. The King, yes, right back here, Supreme. I know you were after a few of those different ones, but you ended up getting the last ones I remember you got was the Hildy, and then you got the Astara. So you ended up getting the first and the second in the series now once you get the other one.
Yeah, my Texas cousins came in too for the deal yesterday. So that was kind of fun. I got a cousin that lives just inside the city limits on the north side of Dallas, and she just got married last year to well, he's in on the bicycle racing teams. He's on the U.S. team on the like over 50. The old fart bicycling group. That's what I called it, and he thought it was funny, so I got away with it. But the other one is down just out of Houston. The other family group at Grangerland. Which is it? Granger? I can't remember. But anyway, just north of Houston.
Oh, Supreme's in for one.
Somebody stop me. Stop. Don't. Did it work? I've been messing with Supreme tonight, so.
RC.
Elton.
I'm figuring out I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna. When I get my other setup there, I'll figure out how I'm gonna set up. I don't know if I'm gonna like stack it. If I'm gonna put a camera on the top. Well, you guys, when you see it, like wouldn't know the difference if it's stacked or not, because you'll still see it. All the stuff that's sitting in it. I'm just gotta figure out how I'm gonna set it up when I do it. I'm gonna put it side by side or stack it when I get the other one. But like I said, I just got to want to get another one out there because I got a lot of stuff I can, put in and out, and especially when I do set it up, should be able to have like I got a lot of 2-bank stuff or 2-bank plus stuff, and I got like literally a tote out here and some boxes that I just keep out here. And then the other stuff I keep in the, my safe.
Joe Ginger the Tut again. He'll get another spot. Harley, babe, that's fun.
He said, "What is it? Show Ginger the tongue, and he'll get another spot." He's like, "No, I won't look." There was a couple things I remember him saying he was looking for. It was up there. I know he's been after that King Tut, but then when I brought the Hildegard and stuff out, I'll even tell you this, guys. If you need a Hildegard, and I will even put one of those in on the race, I just have to grab one out of my box. But if somebody needs a Hildegard, I'll even offer one of those as well, and you could pick it, and then I can get it out of the box as well.
Sorry about that. I dropped something on the piano keys. Did it come through?
Yeah, I can even, Supreme, if you really want me to, I can just kind of just set this here put it right up front there for you for a minute, like that for now. That way you'll be staring at it the whole time. 2 for Carlitos, Darth says. And I'm sure probably when you put them in, unless you want, you can just probably put Carlitos. You probably don't have to put like Darth from Darth but that's up to you. I'm sure they're fine if you put it just in regular.
I know
that either one of them, when the donation comes in, or you know what I mean, you'll know who it's. We'll know who it's from. He said no. And Hillbilly's putting Darth and Carlito each in for one. Very generous. Thank you, Hillbilly.
Al, I do this a lot, and I realized that I've put other people in to thank them. And I'm gonna keep putting different people in to thank them, and you're down to just one left.
I think the people today, usually because today was actually our first day of gun season up here in Pennsylvania. I think the people, like I said, there was some doe up here, about 5 or 6 up here a little bit earlier, but I think walking in the woods today spooked them a little bit. They usually start showing back up again around 1, 2 o'clock in the morning to eat once people start going in the woods. What do you want now? Green. Come on.
Brad, yesterday we went up and did some remote wireless hole punching.
What happened, Hillbilly?
I said yesterday a bunch of us went up and did some remote wireless hole punching.
Oh,
wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, and I used this whatever it is, the latest Samsung on the super slow mo. And I got one of the hole punches in super slow motion with the fireball and everything. It's amazing.
Huh.
And I'm afraid to post it anywhere.
We got
just finished singing. Opus should be here soon then, huh?
Hey, there's Opus. What's up, Opus? Down to 1 spot left. This is the regular one, 6 a spot, 1 spot remaining.
I made it through so far this whole holiday without eating any turkey.
Really? Would you guys have ham?
Well, there was turkey there, but you're right. They had ham too, and I'll pick pig over turkey any day.
Yeah. I know some people make both. Some people decide to just make turkey or ham instead.
Oh, he's peeking. I see him.
1 spot remaining.
Yeah, only 1 spot. What's that, Monty Python? It's just a little after dinner mint. Just one, Sabrine. Just one little bitty spot. No, I shouldn't be that way. Sorry, I'm a big Monty Python nerd. Always Look on the Bright Side of Life is one of the best songs in the world.
Get that tut. Never know. Sometimes the lucky last spot,
Harley's Becker. Tag me in. Let me get that tut. haven't seen a good tag team match in a while.
Last spot luck, yes. Sometimes you never know. Sometimes. Oh, fishy.
Ooh, speaking of fishy, I think I'm going to make me a salmon omelet tomorrow.
Salmon omelet. That does not
Smoked salmon, smoked salmon and habanero pepper omelet. I've got some 10-year-old aged cheddar that I use in my omelets. Oh golly, those omelets come out amazing. If you like, I mean, not everybody likes salmon, but if you like smoked salmon, sometime try making you a smoked salmon omelet. They're delicious.
Yeah, I mean, I like salmon, but I just not really in my eggs though.
And regular salmon, no, I wouldn't. But you know the thin smoked salmon that you can get in the packages. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff.
I can't really say. I guess I've never tried it, so I guess I'd have to try it to see for sure. But I always eat my fish separate.
Yeah. Well, I love making omelets. I like omelets. So I'll try just about anything in them. No, not, and it all doesn't work. There was some, I forget what it was. It was either chicken or turkey, and it was not smoked, and it just didn't work in an omelet. Maybe it was chicken because it seems more like cannibalism. Carlitos closes it. Thank you, Carlitos. Here is your list, sir. If I can get my mouse over there again. Oh, Darren, I don't need any help in that regards. I think I got a gas generator in me. No. Ooh. I might have my headphones off for about 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah. What'd I miss?
Missed nothing yet. Just waiting. Running a little slow here, I think. Okay. We got Supreme. Who ended up? Well, Carlitos closed. Okay, Supreme, and then. So I'm assuming. Let's see, Robin. So they had a total of 1, 2.
5.
Yeah, I'm just because I think so. Darth sent for that's which is what I was looking at. Darth sent for the other ones he put Carlito in for, and then Carlito sent for the very last one. So that was 4, 5 there total, and then 6, 7, 8, and let's see, there's 8, RC9. Okay, go ahead and run it.
Darren, the new Apple update is corrupt.
Good luck. A little faster, I hear banjos. I was about to say something really profound and it fell right out of my brain. Don't you hate it when your brain leaks?
Yep.
I got to a coin while ago, Brad, and Peace Dollar completely fell out of my head. I could not. I knew what it was, and the word was gone. RC.
So hey Darth. So you owed. I'm just letting you know you owed for one more spot. You sent for 3, and you actually got 4 with the Carlitos. Putting Carlitos in, you sent. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm wrong. Forget it. Forget it. I'm wrong. This wasn't an 8 spot race. You were correct. 6 times 4, 24. And then Carlito set for a separate one, which was the extra one at the end. So I got it correct now.
And you know what's really like ironic? Look at that. He didn't have to get anything because there you go. I got you one there, Darth.
And then,
you know
oh my gosh, he won on the one you put him in with.
he won on the one I put him in for, and I'm claiming it. There you go. You're welcome, Darth. It makes me happy when I put somebody in and they win.
Cool.
Yeah, Darren was pointing out the other day that most of the time when I put somebody in, they win.
Yeah.
And I've been watching, and I'd say he's right. More times than not, somebody I put in wins, when I put them in.
Well, I believe you already, unless you want another, I believe you already have. Unless you want another one of those. I think that's the only Perth one I have out there. I got Germania.
I've seen him. I've seen him get multiples of things before.
Yeah. He wants that one. Okay.
Yep. Said that'll do.
That will do you.
Supremes want me to put him in next race. And that brings us back to RC. And come on. Oh, okay. I forgot. I rearranged my screens on the layout on the setup to hopefully fix this, and now I'm trying to get used to it.
All right, here we go. We're going to do the same 6 a spot for 10 spots. And let's see, we got the pizza guy, Ashley, Brad, Batman, and James. All has one bank with me. And let's see, we get the Seahorse Sea Dragon. And the Buffalo coin. We got the Aztec calendar bar. We got some Mexican silver, the Libertad. And the 2021 Korean Phoenix. We got the mystery bag out there. Guaranteed an ounce of silver, maybe some extra. A nice, beautiful Year of the Dragon. We have Legendary Pirate Blackbeard. And the St. Vincent and Grenadines, the Warship. Let's see, a nice, beautiful Terra series here. From 2022. You got the Silver Phoenix. And let's see, the poker chip style Casino Royale 007. In the Fast and Furious. And the Sword of Truth. And a nice, beautiful coin by PCGS, the 35th anniversary coin. Of course, we have the upgrades and 2 bankers out there, the 2 ouncers, and a perfectly graded Pegasus. I think if I put it on here, we can see it a little better. There we go. Darren on the mystery bag. What was well, actually, I think it was yeah, it was Darren. Darren kicked it off with the first win on my race tonight, and he got a nice, beautiful 40 percenter and a 84 prospector, and that was in the mystery bag. So yeah, that was a nice score there, definitely. Yeah, of course, we got the EOS going on tonight. We got 2 entries in the EOS so far. We got 8 more to go to get the first ounce of silver in there.
Yeah, we're just going to have to blindfold Supreme, let him listen to us talk.
Or a gremlin. Yeah, they did a nice job on those. I actually have a couple of them, but yeah, they're beautiful. They did a beautiful job on these. Even a little security feature there that they have on them.
You got
This
5 left. It looks like I was grabbing a cup of coffee.
Well, my wife has figured out one of my tricks. Like if I go in and see something and I'll tell her, well, I really need to get like 4 or 5 of those because I think it'll be popular. And she finally realized I'm doing that when it's stuff that I want more of. She shut me down.
Darren says he'll take a cougar.
I'll just have to. I'm to the age where I don't even think about that anymore. I just hope I dream about it while I'm asleep. Just too tired.
That was funny.
I actually just caught myself thinking, well, I wish the girls was here because that way I could, say stuff a little more risque because usually they start it. You'd think it'd be the opposite, wouldn't you? Okay, the girls aren't here. We can talk dirty. No, they're usually the ones that bring up, stuff and make me blush. I was going to say something about comparing me to put you in as hillbilly ginger. Oh wait, hey, you want to just send it to me and me put you in? Just kidding. But yeah.
All right, that brings us
Keep
down.
in one spot and put me in as hillbilly ginger. Oh, he meant like how you did for Darth. Oh shit.
Squealing out.
Let's see here. You know, I'll tell you what. I'll do it. See what happens.
Okay. I tell you what, next race, I'm going to do it, and let's see which one of us wins for him.
And I don't care. I mean, I don't care how he can be put in, wherever he wants to be put in. I'll get the spot for him, however he wants it. He wants me, or if you're going to try it next time around, if he doesn't happen,
Yeah, I'm going to try it.
We'll see.
I want to try it next time around and see which one of our juju is the strongest.
Yeah.
It's Brad V. Hill.
Where yesterday I was getting in. What was it last night? I was getting a couple on with the Steves, and I couldn't win one yesterday. It freaking saved my dang life.
There's one time
I was pretty much punching. I was watching it on TV, but I was putting spotting on my phone because I was, like I said, when laying down, I was in a lot of pain, so I was laying in the bed and putting it in off of there. But I was watching it on the one TV on the YouTube side, but you can't on the TV. You can't type in the chat. You know what I mean? You can only type in on your phone, tablet, computer, whatever. So
right.
About he was lagging so bad he was watching the previous race.
Hey, about a week ago, I went in. I forget who it was. Maybe that might have been Cash. But anyway, first two races I got into, I won. And I just quit. It's the only night I've ever gone 100%. So I didn't want to put that third one in and shoot my percentage, you know.
Yeah.
If you're batting 1,000, you don't want to swing. You don't want to go up to bat again.
I wonder Carlitos hadn't been getting spots. He was so far back. He didn't know.
Yeah, and he was driving.
Oh. Yeah, and the thing about it is, if you like sit here and just keep watching it, the YouTube will it'll start backing you off until you're lagging a lot. Like you'll go from a couple seconds, and you'll be next thing you know 30 seconds, and then a couple minutes if you don't refresh it. Like us on the StreamYard when we're live, so we're always okay if we're on the StreamYard side. But when we flip over to the YouTube side, it'll like my one monitor. The other one that I have just separate, that one's fine. But the one, if I'm on the YouTube side and the one I'm on the StreamYard on, it'll turn around and lag me back a little bit.
Okay, Cash money.
Cash.
I was just telling them about the other day when I was in there and won my first two races in there and wouldn't get any more because I didn't want to bust my percentage.
Cash money. Let's see, Carlitos caught up. See, he's not watching the last race now, so he you got two, we got one left.
One spot remaining. And Hillbilly's putting cash in.
Cash money said, yeah, that was a good night for you. Oh, yeah.
Here's your list, sir.
So, let's see.
Sending over.
Put that and then this. All right, there we go.
Now, Cash, don't get too used to this. I'm like a drug dealer. I give you your first one free and then get you hooked. Oh, wait. That's what y'all did to me many months ago. Hope you're happy.
Oh, you got a 10
you got
today, too, he said.
Nice. I'm glad you like it. I really am. It makes me happy when people enjoy stuff. He's still.
All right, that is everybody. We are good to go.
Okay. Buckle up. Oh, wait. No, we got to do this right there. There we go. Now let's go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and hit it. We're getting wet.
See who gets it out of this one here.
Doing tonight, Muscle Shell.
I will say the hair looks ginger, but the body doesn't. So. Both of my boys.
30 seconds.
They a lot of freckles. This is the headbanging race.
Uh-huh. Darth taking off.
Boom! There we go.
Oh my. My.
Darth in for the win.
Darth takes another one down. Back to back, actually.
Yeah.
See what Darth wants to do. If he wants to bank, go for the mystery bag. Any of the 1 ounce silvers. Harley, babe.
That's right, Carlitos. Although my youngest son is, he's 34 years old, and he quit counting at about 30 kidney stones that he's passed in his life. So.
Firebird one.
All right, so we have this one here. This is the 2021 Korean Phoenix. That's the 2021, and then the other one is the 2023. So let's see which one he wants. $2023. All right, so this one will go back. And we can leave that one out there because I did have an extra one of those right there on the side. So congratulations there, Darth. Be sure to send a claiming email. And thank you, everybody.
Okay. That brings us up to me. We'll do 6 for 10. And let's start it like that. Oh, wait. I forgot to wait. I forgot. I'll let's see, remove. There. There. Now.
It was under.
Was it?
Yeah, on my end. Yeah.
It wasn't on mine.
No, he was above on mine too.
I think it was under.
I think if you refresh it, RC, it'll be the other way around, and make sure you're on live.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Bill Billy got him in there. Let's see what happens this time around.
That's right. I started to go through and put like 2 or 3 other people in there too, and he'd be going, WTF, what are you doing? Oh, I got to show. Oh, hey, yeah, I went over and got something for this race and this race only. Why don't we put up a 2,000-year-old coin as choice? Would that get people in, you think? Let's try it. This here is a 2,000-year-old coin. Now, it's a small coin. And it comes with a really nice certificate of authenticity that tells you all about it. Mite is the 1611 King James translation for the Greek lepton, struck during the Hasmonean dynasty from 140 to 37 BC. These small bronze types were the lowest denomination Judean coin. And this is basically the widow's mite from the Bible. And it is authentic. So, and it's even got the guys, whoever authenticated it, the ANA number and all that on it. But this will be choice for this race, and this race only. If nobody picks it, I'm putting it back in my box. I just thought we'd try something a little bit different. And since I got a graded one of those, I can take one of them and yeah, it's about this. I mean, the way I look at it, I've got a piece of silver here that I won't run, but I will show you. I won't run it, but I'll show it to you because this silver coin was struck sometime between 35 BC and 5 AD. And what this is an Indo-Scythian silver drachma. And beautiful silver coin. I mean, I love this thing. My wife got it for me because she knows I love not just biblical coins, but ancient coins. It's one of the things I do. And these were from Azes II, king of Bactria, which is present-day Afghanistan. So it says he was a political descendant of Alexander the Great. This one comes with even bigger story and certificate of authenticity. But look, this one says biblical coins of the Magi. This is from the same area that the wise men evidently came from. So they market it as that, but it is authentic. That's all I care about. Hey, James. But I'm not running the silver. I was just showing y'all that. But the widow's mite, the lepton, or also it's also called a pruta, Prutah. It's a great coin for your collection.
Hey, James. Glad to see you.
And I guarantee you there's not going to be very many races where you've got a chance to win a 2,000-year-old coin. Oh, and I did put a mystery bag up there, and you do get to keep the little cloth bag, too, with drawstring. That's I knocked a pin down, so I don't need... Oh, the kitty cat. Kitty cat pin. It's trying to go get something to drink. And now I'm knocking down the American Eagle. And since I've said that, let's just go ahead and go through American Eagle. And then here we have the zombie buffalo, the Zombuff. And come and take them. From Silver Shields, we got a couple of Season's Greetings, one from The Simpsons and one with a nutcracker on it. Got the Gibraltar Shield. Got some peace dollars, got 22 and 25. 1922 and 1925. We've got pieces of 8. And we've got 3 of the Freedom from Tyranny rounds. We got Wake Up, debt slavery and banker justice. And we've got the 1 ounce non-square Geiger bar. We've got the 1 ounce reckless glimmer of light. And then we've got international trade unit and regular trade unit, both of them undated. And then a 1981 trade unit. And then for bank and a half, $30 upgrade, we've got an 1885 Philadelphia Morgan. Member choice, we have the Lepton / Fruta. We've got a couple of perfectly graded ASCs for 2 banks. We've got a couple of 2 ounce, the Tudor for 2 banks, and the Crooked Owl, 2 banks. Then also for 2 banks, we have the Future Rocket, Retro Rocket. And finally, for 7 banks, we have the 10 ounce Kit Kat bar. That's why that little string back there is grabbing stuff.
I saw one of those, actually one of those rockets earlier sell for on an auction for $78.
Wow.
That's what I said.
That's that. I would have bought it for that. If I'd have been at that auction, it wouldn't have gone for 78 because
yeah, it was actually on trade day, and they started it at whatever they started it at. That's what I said. I mean, it started. I can't remember it was 75 or 7. I can't remember what it started at, but yeah, it ended up selling it for a good price.
I'm sorry, Harley Babe. Well, Carlitos, he's probably closer to my age than you are, and I probably should be in bed too, because I'm old.
Dark. So RC and 2 left. I see 1 game.
Oh, and while we're sitting here waiting for these last 2 spots, which I'm sure will feel pretty. I had a friend, a really good friend of mine, make me something and send it to me, and I want to brag on it. Okay, check that out. It's got an ounce of silver shot in it, so it's a silver shot shell, and that. I don't think he would mind me saying, came to me from Darren Gray. That's one of my possessions I keep. I've got a special box for gifts that are sent me, and that came out of that special box. Yeah, Carlitos, it is cool. Darren, you didn't know I still had that, did you? Ow. Sorry. Oh, you've got 2 left of them. Pardon me. Did you ever get the STL file for printing those? Because if you did, I'd like to try printing it on the resin printer, because I've got some transparent resin that it comes out almost looking like glass. You can see through it. It's awesome.
You got 1 spot left. Darren's got 2 left.
Oh, he's talking about the shotgun shells.
Oh, okay.
yell at me. I've still got your phone number. I'll give you a call next week, and we'll get it hooked up. Oh, there's one other choice. The nickel, I took it out of the way, but it is still available if somebody wants a Proof 70 reverse proof 50th anniversary set 2018 S first strike nickel. And you can look it up. That is actually worth a little bit more than an ounce of silver based on their little graph as you go there.
Down to one spot remaining.
One spot. We can do this.
You can do it.
I know I can get it to close. Where's my tweezers?
Darth got the last one.
Oh, Darth's back. Okay.
Already.
Cool.
Put Darth in there. That would be his third on that one. Right.
Okay, now Darth, you've got Darth has got 2 credits, Mrs. RC and William and coin it. But Darth, you have 2 credits, so don't send for that one. I'll just take one of the credits off. Too late. Okay, I'm gonna put it back on. I was sitting there just with,
You already said
that-
too late.
yeah, the beep that you heard coming in, the ding, that was. I looked down and I went, oh, okay, RR. Peace dollar was used by John Wayne. I've got one in. Carlitos, we doing the list thing that we talked about?
Yeah, I just where he just said put up there, he said put Darth in. I just put, where is it at? He said 2 for Darth, so I just put Darth 1 and 2 right here. But these first 2, if technically, like right here, would have been, so this would have been Carlito.
Okay, yeah.
So like if you want, like I could put C, and then he would have been C, because I think they might be sending that way.
Yeah, I was just he had asked when they first come in a little bit after that, he had asked about keeping track and just doing a 1 to cut down on the traffic. And okay, no, I just had told him that that's okay with me, but we're good on that. Let me make sure. Let's see here. Check the there it is. Too many windows open. Okay. There they are over in Facebook.
What happened?
Oh, I couldn't find something.
Oh,
I had to double check something on PayPal. I had to go through 7 security checks with picking traffic lights, buses, motorcycles. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I hate it. Okay, we're good. We can run it.
7 of them. I'm like, when's this gonna end?
Yeah, I've gotten. I hate it. But we're good to go.
Alrighty. Good.
Okay. I wonder what kind of fuel they're burning. They all got flames coming out their exhausts. Who's it gonna be?
Must be propane.
That's a good song. Looky there. Congratulations, Darth.
Ooh,
Nice.
he's on a roll.
Yes. Let's see. Hey. What am I missing? I don't.
AV gas. Is that a type of fuel?
I don't know. I'm looking up here trying to see which one that is. I'm not sure what.
So that was Darth number 2. Won that one from.
Oh, Geiger Bar.
That was the one. Yep. Said Geiger.
That's what I was just thinking too. Yeah, the aviation fuel. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's that. Car in the mist. Okay, I've got I've got multiples of those, so I'm gonna just give that one that was up there that you saw, put this one back in its place, and there you go. And I'm gonna get a bigger bag. Thank you very much, everybody. And that brings us to Brad.
All right. 6 for 10.
There you go. Salmon and eggs and human gas.
You got all these other bars to choose from as well. The Italio bar. You got the Royal Mint bar. The Scottsdale. Get all this in the view there. Trade unit. We're halfway there. We got 5 of them down. And you guys can bank with us as well, or everybody that's up here, you can bank with if you want to, or upgrade anything in the back. I'm losing my mind. Said something someplace. I don't know where the hell I said it. Hate when I do that. And Supreme, it's still, there's your friend Supreme right there. Got the Dead Man Tells No Tales. Oh, he said, oh, he's still at work. 4 minutes until he's out of work. Got the reckless, act responsible. This
Oh,
is the
sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
what?
No, I can wait.
I was just waiting for it to, see if it fills up. And
I was just going to tell everybody that the widow's mite's gone, but I can tell you how much my wife spent for that for me. It was $89 is what she gave for it a year ago. So that was a good deal. But it's now, but hey, Brad, you're going to love what's coming up next.
I don't know what's coming up next. From you or?
Yeah. I'm putting something out in your honor later. So.
Oh. I hate when I set something someplace and I'm sitting there looking, it's probably sitting right in front of me. And I'm sitting here looking and I know it's probably ready to hit me right in the freaking head. I hate when I do that. And I'll be like, oh, there it is. Oh, I also have this, so this has an ounce of silver in it, an ounce of silver shot, which is also a pick. Adam made those up with the silver shot 1 ounce in them. Those are pretty cool. Harley Babe said, oh, Darren put me in. Supreme put me in. Somebody who just wants to put in, I guess.
Yeah, Supreme said, Darth, put me in. And then Darren said, Supreme, put me in.
Yeah, Darth has been on a roll the last few streams. Him and Carlitos have won a fair amount. I know because I've sent them out between the both of them a lot of stuff already, and I got Darth has some more stuff here right now, and let's see. So I have stuff for Darth here right now, but Carlito, all his stuff that he had here was gone, but Darth still has stuff here that will go out on Monday again, as I said. And like I said, most of us ship out once a week, and then if there's some people that do hold wallets, and then they want the wallet ships out when they, when they let us know. But other than that, we ship out once a week, except for giveaway stuff. A lot of people who do the giveaway stuff will go out like once a month.
Me, I hold the giveaway until someone wins something, but I only hold for one week. So
Yeah.
second time I do shipping, if they still haven't won something, I go ahead and send it because I wanted to get it out of the way.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because there's a lot of people that'll get in like say EOSs or stuff like that sometimes that don't get into races, and you'll have to ship them at some point. And normally those ones though, we send with no tracking unless it's one of the, say somebody puts a chat spot in and it's for the ounce of silver, then you get the tracking with that. But if it's a small, say 1/10 or a dime or something like that, that's just on a regular giveaway, all that stuff gets put into just a regular envelope and gets sent that way, so we don't keep tracking on those ones.
I've never really, I've never sent something other than pirate ship, just because I've never had a chance to send something that small. Where it's only, something like that.
Yeah.
About the smallest thing I've ever sent is the gold Grammys.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm not about to just stick one of those in an
Oh,
envelope.
no. I was talking about like free stuff. That's what I was referring to.
Oh, yeah.
You're not
I
understand
what you were saying. I was just trying to think of what I had that would even work in an envelope.
Yeah.
Because really, a $50 is really too big for an envelope. It'll tear through it.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people they put them in like inside of like a thank you type card, and then tape them to the inside of that, and then put it in an envelope and ship them that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. If you just put it in the envelope and don't put it inside of either a piece of cardboard or a card,
or even a flip,
run it through their machine, it'll rip it.
Yeah.
Down to 3 slots remaining.
Wait. Who did I miss?
I see RC said 3. We got. So if I go back. We got
Hillbilly. Oh, I missed RC himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got in there.
How embarrassing.
Carlitos. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hillbilly, Darth, Carlito. Olin. Oh, are you out? Okay, yeah, you were after Carlito, and then Olin came after that, and gave us 3 left.
Better safe than sorry, Darth. We just want to make sure that what you got gets there.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I will admit there's sometimes I get stuff in from people and think,
oh, there's been, a lot of packages you get that just have to get a sharp knife and make sure you cut it on the edges of the box. Like Steve looking for silver, he takes that Gorilla Tape and he lines the outside the boxes, basically with it. So the only way you can get it open for the most part is with a knife.
Or a chainsaw.
Or a chainsaw, yeah.
That's my answer to everything. Get a chainsaw. Chainsaws are the universal tool. My wife's uncle builds houses, and I'm talking about them high-dollar houses up in the gated communities and stuff. Her dad, however, was like me. We were working together on project one time, boxing in a carport,
Uh-huh.
and Ricky, her uncle, kept telling my father-in-law measurements that used 30 seconds, like 30 seconds. And
Huh.
my father-in-law said, dude, look who you're talking to. Just give it to us to the nearest quarter. Measuring is for, that professionals. We were just amateurs. We just, nearest quarter inch, close enough.
Yeah.
Then we wonder why the room's drafty.
Oh, shit. Well, we're down to what, 3 spots left.
I spent years learning to fly drones, pretty well. I'm pretty good at it. But Thursday, we were up at my wife's family, and these little snots were out running around in the yard. And I said, y'all want to fly drones? So I put my drone up, and this little 3-year-old of her cousins, I showed him how to, what the controls did. And he just sat there, and he flew as good as I do. The first time he'd ever flown a drone, little snot. They don't make kids the way they used to. Well, I guess we do make them the
Too
same
used to
way.
video games now. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ounce silver state. Oh, the 1 ounce silver state coins. Now we've had the 5 ounce state coins, silver state coins.
Too good.
Matter
Yeah,
of
we've got
fact,
the 5 ouncers. Don't have
Kiwi's
any
got
1
my 5
ouncers. I know
ounce
I have some different
Arkansas
5 ouncers. I think I have 3 or 4 different 5 ouncers.
and I had the Arkansas one, and Kiwi won it. They're getting harder to find too.
Yeah.
Oh, and speaking of harder to find, I forget who was asking. Oh, it was Swag that was asking for it. I'll remember to tell him, but I can get some of the pews that he's wanting, the larger ones,
Uh-huh.
the 10 ounce 50 cals. I think is it 10 ounce? 50
The
cal,
shells, you mean, or?
Yeah, the shells.
Yeah.
Because there's the 45, which is 1 ounce. The 2 ounce is the 307, and then 5 ounce is the 30 or the 50. I'll have to check. The 10 ounce, they got the 10 ounce shotgun shells, but there's a 50 cal too. I'll figure. But anyway, the pawn shop that I go to, the guy that collects, that I get some of the stuff from, he can get them. So he just told me to find out how much. So if there's any of those types of things that y'all want, just let me know. I can grab them.
Well, we got 3 spots remaining if anybody else would like to get in. I know it's slowing down a little bit. Still got 20 people hanging out.
I made my world famous cherry pie. And I made up enough stuff so I can make me one here too. not a big pastry fan, but cherry pies and fried pies are great. Darren, I think you would love this cherry pie because it. I start out with cherries like normal, but then I put a cup of Fireball whiskey in it and half a teaspoon of clove powder, half a teaspoon of cinnamon powder, a tablespoon of uh, lime juice, and then some cherry jello to sweeten it so that it kind of sets up a little bit better instead of just using sugar. And I'm telling you, you get some extra cinnamon and a little bit of kick from the Fireball whiskey. Yeah, actually, she was still running a while ago when I was looking. I figure it will wind down.
Think everyone others. Yeah, I know, Bubba. There's from over there. She does that Saving Saturday over there. The cheaper stuff, I guess. Couple dollar ones or whatever. Ginger Stacker put at Muscle Show. Did he not at the moment? I don't believe Muscle Shell. And yeah, Hillbilly is in. Darth for 2, Carlito for 2, RC 1, Olin 1, and we have 3 spots left right now on this one that's going now. Close it, run it, and I'm going to bed. He said, close it, run it, he's going to bed.
Okay. Let me put this in there. Here is your list.
Okay.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see, we made Hillbilly, Darth, Carlito, so So Darth had a total of 5 you got there, right? So
yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I think it's sent both ways. 3, 4, 5. So I got right now, I got Darth to set for 3 on the PayPal and Olin. So that gives me 3, 4 there. RC's 5, and Hillbilly would make 6. And let's see. Carlitos, which way did you go, my friend? I didn't get any this time yet. Last one I got for you was 11:08. Robin, it was 2. Okay, Carlito. There's a 2. Okay, there's a 2 from him right there. There's 2. So Darth, I got as of right this second, I got 3 of your 5 spots came in. Okay, and there's the other 2. Just came in on Cash App. I see you said that just came in the other 2 different ways. That's all. Thank you. And go ahead and run it.
Here we go. 3, 4. Boing, boing. Good luck, everybody. And watch out for the spots of gum. I guess I better enunciate. That was G-U-M, gums, that I said. I took my candy out of my mouth. Well, my guy's hanging around back there where a chubby guy ought to hang out when he's on a pogo stick, back at the bat, watching everybody bounce away. Kiwi's heading home.
Kiwi's, oh yeah, he must be getting out of work 12:18 here, so.
Who can it be now? Oh, there you go.
Oh my God, he did it again.
Brad, the only time I can run to the restroom is during RC's race. So do you mind running RC this time and then I'll pick back up?
Oh yeah, sure, we can give it a shot.
Okay, thanks. Because I got to go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah. I bet we're gonna give it a shot as far as going through again. We'll see what happens, I guess.
Well, if it helps, I'm about to put out a gram of gold as choice.
Let's see, Scottsdale Bar.
Right.
Nice.
I'm go with that.
Is that the Vortex, I think?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, is that the Vortex? Oh, that thing's awesome.
Yeah. All righty. Gotcha.
Okay, that brings us to RC, and I'm going to
another
run to the
item
little boys' room.
with Darth's name on it.
All right, let's see. Give it a go, give it a try. And we got Pizza Guy, Ashley, Brad, Batman, and James Schultz all have a bank with me. I gotta write this down. There we go. All right, Kiwi said put me in. Carlitos said 2 for him. We still have the mystery bag out here. Guaranteed an ounce of silver, maybe some extra. And let's take a look at what we got. We got the Seahorse Sea Dragon. Nice little beautiful design. And the Great Seal of Samoa. Seeing from the Mint ID, we got the Buffalo coin. And we got the Aztec calendar bar. Let's see, we got some Mexican silver, the 2023 Libertad. Little background design there with the mountains. Tell me they band ago. Let's see, we got the 2021 Korean Phoenix. We got the Chinese New Year, Year of the Dragon. Legendary Pirate Blackbeard. Let's see, we get the Warship, St. Vincent and Grenadines. And of course, we have the 2022 Terra. And I think this is my last one that I have, Silver Phoenix from this year. We get the Poker Chip Casino Royale 007. The Fast and Furious. Detail on the grill of the card too. That came out really nice. And we get the Sword of Truth. And the PCGS 35th anniversary coin. Well, we got 3 down, 7 to go. See if we can make another round around.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll just, we got down to 16 in here. If we don't, we don't. Well, there is to it. We can call it a night if people are done for the night. I know Darth said he was going to bed. I know Carlito's in here still. Kiwi's in. He's on his way home right now. Hillbilly said he was going to the restroom here for a second.
I just got back.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, we may not make it another round by the way it's looking, because some people said good night, and we'll keep going between 15 and 20 right now. And like I know, like I said, Bubba was saying Ashley's on. She does her savings thing today where they do cheaper ones.
Let's see. Kiwi says one more, and that puts us down to 6 spots left. We got a football day tomorrow.
Yep. Well, not as many games though, because we had the Thanksgiving games and then we had the game Saturday, so there's a couple less games tomorrow.
You even had a what was that, a Black Friday game for the very first time.
Yeah, the Jets and the Dolphins. It was that was. I mean, the Jets has a decent team, but they got no quarterback again. Then they turned around and thought there was going to be some brilliant idea that Wilson wasn't doing that great of a job, but I think he was doing better than them replacing him with another brand new quarterback again until possibly Rodgers gets back.
Yeah,
I know they got some people hurt right now, but
time he gets back, the season will be over.
Well, he keeps saying that he's trying to get back in next month. From what we'll see. But I mean, I guess pretty soon now, if they lose many more games, they're not gonna be in the playoff picture. Really sore and swollen. Oh, that's right. He got a tattoo.
Oh yeah, he went to the a tattoo place. That's right. 654. It looks like Carlitos 2 for Darth. All right, we got 4 left. He went to the tattoo festival. That's what it was. Said there was something like 200 and some odd artists at the festival. And that must have been quite the festival there.
Wow.
Yeah. That's pretty cool, though. Must have like a little booth.
I think I've seen I didn't catch it though because he did a live thing from it, but I don't think he kept the recording on his channel because when I went to see it, it said this stream was not available. So I think it took it back down again.
What'd you get, Kiwi? Did you get the Queen?
Keep that credit, but probably we'll get down to 3 now, Carlito. So it might.
Yeah.
Getting closer now. People kind of bounce in and out on Saturday nights because there's a lot of people that were on, and then they kind of bounce back and forth. So sometimes it'll pick back up for a little bit, and then people come back in and out.
You here, Billy?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
All right. Kiwi said he's waiting on that text or call about the pay dirt.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at something. Yeah, Kiwi. Everything I got tied up with family and stuff like that. I'll yell at you.
We down, yeah. 3 left. I think Hillbillies. Don't forget to get your spot in here, Hillbilly.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing.
There you go. All right. Now it's
2 left.
2 left. All right.
I just panicked and thought to myself, "Oh crap! I've not been typing these in." I forgot I asked you to do it while I went to the bathroom. Sometimes I think I could probably get away with not admitting to the stuff that I do stupid. Okay.
Sure. I'm trying to think when I got my tattoo. I think it took about like 4 or 5 days, and then roughly about a week, and then you're good to go after that. What's that? Is Hillbilly closing it? I think Hillbilly closed it.
Yeah.
Two.
That in there. And there we go.
All right, so you got Kiwi for the first one. Then you got Carlito for 2. Then Carlito for Darth for 2. And then myself. And then Hillbilly got the last 3 and closed it out.
Okay.
Blast pen. Not that I know of.
I'm sure you could probably make one if you know how to blow the glass the right way.
Yeah, I love watching people blow glass. Never really wanted to do it myself because I'm afraid I would like inhale and like singe my lungs. And I mean, I do too much stupid shit to do, that.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, okay. Oh, that'd be cool. Because I love fountain pens. I got one of those Opus somewhere upstairs. It was my granddad's. Oh, the baseball cards? I thought they were cool. That's why I get them every chance I get. What is the worst feeling in a prostate exam? If you notice, he's got both hands on your shoulders.
We're good to go.
Oh, sorry. I mean, that would be a bad feeling. Man. Oh, I was right.
Yeah. 2 hands on your shoulders.
I'm sorry. I thought you were being serious, Kiwi. If I'd known it was a joke, I would have shut up. But when it comes to stuff like that, I'm telling you, dude, I can't say that. Yeah, come on. Can you say hard on in here? Anyway, that thing that I'm not sure if I can say or not, I didn't get them until I was 25 years old. got a bunch of soft tones every once in a while. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What's worse than 2 girls running with scissors?
Okay, got me on that one.
Those coming. Carlito number 2.
Carlitos. Oh no, Kiwi, what is worse than 2 girls running with scissors? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, no, no. I was expecting it to go a different way than that. Thought you was going to tell me like one of them was Lorena Bobbitt or something.
Oh God.
Yes.
All right, Carlitos in for the win. You can bank, you can choose any of the 1 ouncers, or we got the mystery bag. I'm thinking the bar, please. Oh, the Aztec bar, yep. Those are nice.
Sweet. Kiwi, you're going to love what I'm about to do to you.
All right, congratulations, Carlitos. And thank you, everybody.
Cool. Brad Kiwi's wanting to cash his bank in. Okay, that brings us to me. And the first thing I'm going to do, we're going to do just a 6 for 10. But the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tilt this camera down here a little bit so that you can see my scale. Let's make
Oh, yeah, you do still have a bank. I have a bank with you still, and you have a bank with me still. I just looking at
So
my
out of Kiwi's pay dirt he sent me, I use it to do inlays. But these two were too big. And watch this. I put that one on there, and it's 0.44 grams. I put this second one on there. Look at that. Exactly 1 gram. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this gram of gold that is these two pickers. That is choice, no upgrade. 1 gram of gold is a choice in this race. 6 for 10. How's that? And it's Kiwi gold. What's that white powder? It's powdered sugar from my donuts. So there. Yeah, you were
Joe's
Kiwi, and that's why
garage.
I'm paying it forward.
Joe's garage said Carlito sent him over.
Nice. Welcome. Any friend of Carlitos is a friend of mine. Now I'm assuming you're a friend of Carlitos.
All right, let's see what we got here. 2, 4, 6, 8. We got 2 left. Gram of gold.
Oh, let me tilt this back up.
I didn't see anything else. That was pretty good.
I started to put it in the grab bag or the mystery bag, but then if nobody ever picks it, you wouldn't know that I did it, and I want you to see it.
Did you pan that out of something, or?
Yes, I panned that out of gold that Kiwi sent me.
Oh,
That's 2 pickers out of my pay dirt from Kiwi. And I mean, here's that he sent what he sent had a little over 3 grams in it, and I already had like 3 or almost 3 left. So, but that's too big for me to do inlays with. So I thought, why not? You know, especially when I put it on the scale and it was exactly 1.00 grams.
All right, and you are closed in Joe's garage. Welcome in. He said he's new to all of this. And what we just did was a 6 for 10. Normally it's a choice for any of the 1 ounce silvers up there, but this time around, Hillbilly has put out some pay dirt for 2 pieces of gold that weigh out to exactly 1 gram of gold, and that's what we're all running for right now.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if anybody picks something other than that gold. But hey, how often do you see a stream running a gram of gold for a 6 for 10 race?
That's right.
You saw it here.
Kiwi, I'm not sure what you're talking about that at the moment, Kiwi. A while back, we were on, you were on with us, and you lost connection, and I won one of your races, and I never was able to pick anything from that race, I guess. That's what ended up happening. I remember that winning the Colorized Phantom when on your channel that one time. But if you want to come back into StreamYard or something, it's probably easier to talk back there than it is trying to type back and forth. Because I had you wrote down for a bank, and then that was several weeks ago. I've had it, and you haven't been back on with us ever since then. So I never got to, I guess, get anything. Unless you're saying I'm wrong on it. And who got the last 2 spots?
Let's see. That would be Carlitos 2 for Darth.
Again, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. For this race only, the Morgan is also just a choice. There's no upgrade on it because I know that it's not going to go to anybody with the gold up there unless Kiwi wins, and that gives him a Morgan for choice.
So Darth and Darth.
Did you hear that, Kiwi?
What year is that, Morgan?
That is an 1885 Philadelphia.
Oh.
And I'm telling you, based on what I know on Morgan's, it's going to go MS63 or maybe even MS64, 65. Minimum in MS63 based on comparing it to others and the big book of grading shit that I've got. I don't think that's the official title of the book. So let me check.
There's the list that I have. And Kiwi, I mean, I'm not going to stress out about it or anything like that, brother. You know that. But yeah, it was from a long time ago when you were on with us and your connection kept falling off, and you were going to come back up, and it was just a one pick for that one. Like I said, I ain't going to stress out about it, but if you want to pop into a StreamYard or anything or whatever, whenever you want to, don't matter to me. But I do have you for one as well. I do have you for one.
I've gotten 5 in. 6. 7. I know where the other 3 are coming from. Let's run it.
It hasn't got your favorite lady on it.
Uh-huh.
Got it, Darren. We can run it. I know where the other 3 are coming from. Okay, motorcycles. We've got the Hell's Angels. Hey, our little town here has a bikers club. I live in Batesville, Arkansas. They've got the Bubbas, the Butt Ugly Bikers of Batesville, Arkansas. It's on their shirt and their jackets.
Jeez.
I just think that's funny.
Oh, Darren making a move.
Darren, look at that. Congratulations. So you want one of these Geiger bars there, Darren? Oh, gold. Okay. Looky here. Right there. 1 gram of panned gold and 2 pickers. That's going to Darren. Thank you. That brings us to Brad.
Well, if you guys want to try another one, you can try 6 for 10. That would bring us to the end of this rotation. And as you guys know, this would be a 2, this would be a 2, and then everything in the back would be 2, but everything in the front here is all 1 single picks. We said one of those pickers I found under waterfall.
Oh, nice.
Carlitos to me, to Darth. 6 spots left, 5 spots left. Yeah, from the future. We got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 4 spots left.
Hey, Brad, if you haven't sent for that second one, that last race, have you?
Not yet. Nope.
Okay.
I did not.
Don't send it. I'm gonna get to it here. Okay.
Oh, okay. Trade unit.
2 remaining.
The 1 out shot. Royal Mint.
Kiwi's wondered if you saw his comment that you do have a bank. He found it in his notebook.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me scroll back up. I didn't see it, but I just saw that one. Oh, okay, Kiwi. Thank you for checking that. Yeah, I thought you marked it down that night. Now that you're saying that, because you were up with me and RC and Hillbilly, and you lost connection, and we were trying to keep coming back up, and it was you couldn't hear you and stuff, and kept popping out. And I said, just mark me down because I wasn't able to pick. And obviously you did then. So that's cool. You found it.
Got the email, Darren. Thank you.
Bet you got that one quick.
Yes, it came in so fast it left a dent when it hit. The way my brain leaks, Kiwi, if I don't write it down, it never happened.
Yeah, I do the same. Then I try to. The only thing I do once in a while that I'll forget is when somebody uses a bank, I'll forget to cross it back off again. And then a couple people that I did do that, they said, "Oh, I already used it."
And that's the ones that told you.
Yeah, exactly. The ones that told me. Because normally, I always remember right when somebody says bank it, I always remember to put it down.
Yeah.
And we're down. We only got 2 spots left. But speaking of that, so we got RC has 1, Catfish 2, Mr. Swag has 3, CC I have down for 1. Hillbilly, I have you down for 3 now because you won 2 in a row on mine earlier, and you had 1. And
Right.
Opus, I have looks like for 1. James 1. Pizza, I believe, won a big race, so I believe he has a 2 banker coming, and Kiwi has 1.
All right, Darren got a spot. We got 1 left.
Kiwi's closing it out. Let me write that down.
And here is your list.
So let's see. 10.
Okay.
All right, so we got
Kane, you just missed it. I put up a gram of Kiwi's gold that I got from his pay dirt as choice a while ago. Ooh,
So I
sorry,
I haven't gotten anybody in yet. So basically, I'll be getting should be getting Carlitos's and Darren's.
Darren's.
So let me look over. Maybe they sent the other one this time. I got Darren. I got you, brother. Thank you. And then Carlitos, I'm assuming he's going to be sending for 4 because he put Darth in, so he got 4 there.
Yeah. Darren says PayPal.
Yep, I just got you. Okay, let's go. Thank you.
Here we go.
Yep, it just popped in, Carlitos. Thank you. Sometimes it runs a little slow.
Unlike these snails. I go up there to say hi to Kiwi. Too soon, hillbilly. Okay, who's? Uh-oh, is that
Here he
little
comes. Is he going to
pink
hold it
thing
on the
gonna?
bottom? I see him coming. I see him come.
No,
Oh,
no!
RC
Whoa!
got it.
He got sniped.
He did.
Holy
He did.
moly.
He did get sniped.
Okay. Bring you up.
All right, that was with Brad. All right. Yeah, I would say write me down for another bank.
All right. Q then. And then so Kiwi, he's banking. Did you want something, Kiwi, or were you just going to hold that one for now? Because you had, I seen you said something a little bit ago. Right, Kiwi? The let me see here. This one, Kiwi.
This one? Yeah. No, I don't have that
I
one.
believe that's it.
Loch Ness, Bigfoot, and you got this gargoyle type thing flying in the background.
Okay. I'll mark your bank off then, sir.
Oh, those are cool, and I like that one.
Okay, we're gonna try to go around again.
I mean, I guess that's up to you guys. You can try RC and see what happens and go. I guess we can judge it from there. I know Kiwi just got out of work, so.
Yeah, and we're getting more people in here.
Let's see. I'm gonna pass to you, Hillbilly, because I'm about to pass out. I gotta get to bed here. I got a bit of a big day tomorrow, but
Okay.
Yep.
We can
appreciate
do
y'all.
that.
Yep. I appreciate
All right,
y'all.
RC, so you're going to take off. Go ahead and say goodnight then, RC. And
that's right. Appreciate y'all. Tomorrow's football day. So, yep, Monday night open panel. I will see everybody then. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Y'all have a wonderful night.
All right. Good night, RC.
Be good and have a nice night's sleep.
I will. I'm just about there, so I'm gonna go pass out. Good night, everybody.
Okay, let's
well, if you want to
get that out of the way, and
if you want to
we'll
see
go ahead
if
and
you
try
can,
it.
yeah, you could try it.
Yeah.
If not, then we'll probably call it a night.
Okay, let's try this. And I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna put the 2,000-year-old coin up. Got a mystery bag that I guarantee's got more than, well, no, I'm not even gonna say anything about it.
So
It's
are you
not
just
a bad
going to try
mystery.
the six for 10?
Yeah, six for 10. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna try anything bigger than that.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, because we're like I said, a lot of people said good night, but Kiwi's still here, and I know Carlito was or is still here.
And they said we should be getting a raid here pretty soon. And if it happens, it happens. And if it doesn't fill, I'm not too worried about it. Just everybody wait to send until we know it's going to fill, okay? And while we're doing this, let me pull this up. Darth has 2 credits. Everybody else is gone, I think. I have not seen Coinit, Mrs. RC, or William. And golly, 19 banks. Ashley has a bank. Brad has 3 banks. Catfish has a bank. CC has 3 banks. Coin Dude has 2 banks. Florida Metal Detecting has 3 banks. Mrs. RC has a bank. Opus has a bank. SkyQuest has a bank. William E has 2 banks. And RC has a bank. So, we do have a mystery bag. And we've got a lot of pins that are choice. We've got some new ones. We'll go ahead and show those first. We have a black and chrome motorcycle pin. It's a bolt action, and the bolt on it looks like a foot rest. And then around the neck of it down here by the bird, it says "Ride hard, live free." So there's that one. And then I'd have made and put back up a hobby knife. This is not a pin. The bolt action hobby knife, a little X-Acto knife blade in it. Comes with an extra blade. But you can get those Michaels or Hobby Lobby or we also have, if you're into aromatherapy, this is an aromatherapy diffuser on the end of this pin. You just unscrew the top, dip the little wick down in your essential oils, and you have an aromatherapy diffuser on your pin. Okay. And then, if you like skulls, we did this one. It's copper and purple heart. And it's got, looks like little rubies in it, but I figure it's glass. But, and of course, there are regular ones that I always have. Oh, the cat. I forgot to show you the cat. It's got a cat on top, see, with the tails, the clip. And this is zebra wood, but there were some stress fractures in the wood. I kept expecting it to explode on me, but it didn't. So I went ahead and finished it out. But you can see the little cracks in the wood. I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah. Anyway, we've got, let's start at the top. For 2 banks, we have 2 perfectly graded ASEs. We got a 2023 Philadelphia that's MS70 first strike. We've got a 2021. Now, I was saying that was a West Point, but it is not a West Point. It's a bullion coin. The bullion ASE does not have a mint mark on it, but it was struck at the West Point Mint. It's first production, MS70, and it is an ASE. We've got two ounces. We've got one of the Tudors, and we've got a medallion that is 8-sided. It's not round, octagon. But both those are 2 ounces. And then we've got the 1885 Morgan that for this race, along with that, there is not going to be an upgrade on that Morgan, but after this race, the upgrade comes back. Then we've got a Geiger that's the non-square, it's a rectangular Geiger. We've got the Glimmer of Light Reckless Pour, and 3 different trade units from the early 80s, 3 of the Freedom from Tyranny rounds, Banker Justice, Debt Slavery, and Wake Up. And we've got the Pieces of 8. Got a couple of peace dollars, a 1922 and a 1925, both Philadelphia. The Gibraltar Shield, a couple of Christmas rounds. If you're looking for a good Christmas present. We got Simpsons Season's Greetings and Nutcracker Season's Greetings. Got Come and Take Them, Moulin Live. The first in the series Zombucks, the 2018 Zombuff Buffalo, and an American Eagle. We also have, for 2 banks, the Retro Rocket, and 7 banks would get you a 10-ounce Kit Kat bar, and it's one of the vintage bars too. It's got the tin. It's the Tin-Tex. Tennessee there, Texas there, and it actually says Tin-Tex on it. The only reason I know that it's a Tin-Tex bar. And that's the choices. Matter of fact, for this race, I'm not even going to do an upgrade on the Steampunk. Shocking, isn't it?
You got
Okay.
one remaining.
One remaining. Sweet. Hello, Ashley. Oh, you need to put a red heart in there too, and it'll be Christmas hearts. Hey, Ashley, we've got a 2,000-year-old coin up here for choice for this race. And I told how much I gave, my wife gave for it for me earlier. I'm not going to say it again, though. Closed. Sweet.
Oh, cat.
Okay.
All right. There is your list. Brad, the winner. Yeah, right, Ashley. I actually got lucky twice. I guess that makes up for all the other races I lost this weekend. I won from Meg once, and then I hit from Adam.
Gary, did you want you want me to I'm gonna put you down for 2 credits, or do you?
Gary got in here. What do you mean?
He said he sent 24 PayPal.
Oh, okay. So he normally will do that, and then he'll just tell you to keep the rest for credits.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So, okay, I'm sure. I mean, I know I trust people. We'll just go ahead and run.
Yeah,
it.
well, just so you go, you got Kiwi for 2, Carlito for 2, Darth for 2, Gary for 2, me for 1, and then Ashley put Chad in. So there you go.
Yep.
And here we go.
Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Ashley. That's the way I was walking after eating all that food the last 2 days. Of course, I didn't overeat. I just not used to eating even what I did. And I've lost 24 pounds. Kiwi, I wish you lived closer, or at least someplace where I could drive to get there and not have to, take a boat or an airplane. Oh, look at there. Carlitos. Congratulations. I've been putting all kinds of stuff in Darth's tonight, but I think this is the first time Carlitos has won from me tonight.
Yeah, Darth has won a couple times for me tonight as well. I didn't get a Carlito win over here tonight, but his Darth had one. Carlito's got the zombie panda.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You did get the zombie panda. I forgot about that. See, my brain leaks.
I'll take
The zombie cow, please. That's it right here. Putting it in there. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. It's in there. And that brings us to Brad.
Alrighty. We'll do a 6 for 10 and give her a shot.
Okay.
Got a trade unit. And we've got the Royal Mint. Mark. The UFO Caveman. We've got the UFO Cat Abduction. 1 ounce. Komodo Dragon. Intalio. And I do have a Germania Allegories up here, 2023. Colorized Trump mugshot. (2024).
Hi, Ashley.
Oh, you have a good night, Ashley.
Harley Babe, what type of credits? I mean, yeah, we're doing credits, but oh, for the win, I've got a certain round,
maybe. You're doing because we got to do the pen race yet.
Yeah, the pin race. Yeah, we'll be doing the pin race.
This is the Isahi Year of the Dragon, 2024. And then we have Venom. Or you can upgrade if you wish. Besides the banks, you're doing 5 or 6 credits.
Oh, so instead of
if you win, yeah. Now I know what you mean, Harley Babe.
Right? Yes, you can take 5 credits for the win. Yeah, 5 credits. I'm sorry, I hadn't thought about that in a while.
We're left right now. I mean, I think probably more than likely Hillbilly is probably our last one, and then we'll run the pen race. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I was just about to say that for my next race is going to be the pin race, which would be exactly what you just said.
Yeah. Kiwi in for 1, 3 left. So that's what we're gonna do, y'all. We're gonna finish this one out. We'll run it, and then after that, we'll do the pen race for Hillbilly's pen. That anybody that was in on one of his races, I believe, they got a spot into his race. So he obviously has the names for all that, and we'll run
If
that.
it's anybody's races tonight.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I actually wasn't here in the beginning of that, so I didn't know which way you did it. Oh, thank you, Ashley, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I was just doing it tonight for anybody that got in a race, no matter what race it was.
Okay. And Daryl in for 1, 2 left. Oh, no problem, Darren. We still got a couple spots anyways, but I know you will. Let's see. So I got... Darren's going for the car. Wait, Rob.
They've been talking about getting a car from a grab bag, from the mystery bag that's got a car in it. Might not be the same thing, but
Let's see. Right there. Find your gold, Darren. I was diving in the middle of the river. Welcome in, Muscle Shell. We've got, let's see, we've got 2 spots remaining.
I'll tell y'all what was in my mystery bag, since I'm not going to run another race like that. It had one of the bolt action pens and the 1981 vintage trade unit in it.
Oh,
So it
nice.
had a silver and a pen.
Nice.
I thought it'd be a good addition to an ounce of silver. Basically, it would have been a 2-bank race.
We're down to 2. Hey, there's James. Getting James just in time. We're running the last regular one of the night, and there's Angry to close it out.
Okay, and here is the list. Ashley got 1 for chat. Carlitos got 2 for himself and 2 for Darth. And Hillbilly Kiwi, Darren put Daryl in. And then James and Angry Warrior Tacklebox. Although I heard a rumor that after eating all that good food last couple of days, he's just like mildly annoyed Warrior Tacklebox now. Is that true, Angry? Bloated as oh.
6.
Good one.
All right, let me see. Carlitos, Ashley. Yeah.
Angry, do what I do. Cut the piece twice as big as normal, and that way you can say I only had one.
All right, got you, Angry, Ashley, and let's see, Carlitos. Yep. Darren, got you. Yours just came in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's right. I still say, if Eve had put that forbidden fruit into a fried pie, God would have looked at Adam and said, "Yeah, I don't blame you. I would eat it too."
Oh, Hillbilly, you had what, 3, but it'd be what, 2 then? Because we swapped, right?
I got
Am I
what?
correct?
I got one.
What did you get in? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Don't mind me. I was looking
Okay,
at the other side. You had 1. Don't mind me. I was looking at the wrong monitor.
Oh, okay.
Okay, actually, now I'm looking at the right one. Carlitos for 4, which is 24. Got it. Ashley got it. Okay. Angry got it.
My wife makes a killer blackberry.
Oh, James, that's why he goes over here in the other one. That's why.
And I would like to point out something.
James, yours didn't pop in yet. Just double check, make sure it confirmed it for you, please. Because I know sometimes you have to confirm it. And there it goes. There it is, just as I said it.
Not a real cobbler if it's not blackberry. That's all I'm saying. Peach cobbler doesn't exist. It's just a messy peach pie.
Okay, go ahead and run it, Hillbilly. And thank you all.
Oh, okay. Good luck. Harley, babe, cheese and cake are 2 words that should not be used together. I mean, you got to understand, though, I really like stinky cheese. Like, like earlier I was talking about the 10-year-old cheddar I got. So when I think of cheese, I think something that stinks. Well, I'm only lagged about 6 seconds right now.
See, I have a 9, well, between an 8 and 8.5 second from StreamYard to YouTube side. That's what I see. And look at that. James wrote his winner on.
Congratulations.
Congrats, James.
Yeah.
What can I get you, James? I got some down here, James. I don't know if you saw. I've got the Royal Mint bar, the RC bar. Intaglio bar. Down in the front, we got a trade unit. Got the 1 ounce shot. Cat abduction. And we have the caveman UFOs up in the front. Wanted to show you those as well. Oh boy. Okay, he wants me to write him down.
Yeah.
One. All right, let me get the bank paper out. James. Okay, James, wrote you down, sir. And so, Hillbilly, I guess you got the list for your.
I have got the list. I've even got it up to where I can go through it. Tonight, getting in the race is Ashley, Angry Warrior, Kalitos, Casey, Catfish, Daryl, Darren, Darth, Gary. Oh, I got in races, but I don't need to be in there. James, John Wolf, Kiwi, Kyle King, Mrs. RC, Olin, Rafe, RC, and Supreme. And
Do you have me on there?
yeah. Oh, I forgot to write you on here because I have to manually put you in, and I'd started this and thought I already had you on there. Thank you. If there's
Probably,
anyone
I
else
wasn't
that I
there
missed,
at the very beginning, probably why.
right? Because I didn't grab the first ones like I normally do. Was just add them in and just. I ain't putting Chad in. Sorry. Okay. Now, this is a thank you to people who got into the races. So there we go. This race is for a custom pin that you get to design, and then I'll build it, and I will live stream while you watch me build it. And while it's running here in a second, I can show you a couple of the ones that I've done so that, you know, a lot of people have seen them if you haven't. So we're going to run this one for 2 minutes if it's okay, so that I can show a couple of them. Good luck, everybody. And 1, 2, 3, and go. Oh, I can't do that while it's running. What am I?
No, I was just going to say you're not going to be able to show them while you're running the races.
I'm used to having different monitor for different things, and but yeah, fountain pens and gel pens, but yeah, they're I turn them on a lathe, and they're handmade. So, well, the metal parts aren't. Although I did talk to a machine shop that makes a precision machine shop, and they told me if I can get the design in my Fusion 360, that's what they use also. They can machine whatever I want, so I can start actually designing the metal parts of the pins also. I thought that was pretty sweet. I'm going to design a real life hillbilly pin. Got to figure out a way to get a straw hat on it, though, huh? The main reason I'm wanting them to do the machining is to make sure. Well, I want to actually have some pins that are machined out of solid silver. Would that be sweet?
Yeah, it would be.
Like a silver and mahogany or something like that.
Here comes Casey.
Special ink? No, oh, congratulations, Casey. No, matter of fact, the pens that I do actually use standard refills. Is Casey still in here? If not, I will.
Have not seen Casey in a little while. Let's see, probably not, but have to send.
Okay, so well, what I'm going to do, yeah, if we don't have their email, I'm putting a note down here that they've won on my list that I always forget until the third race to say. And that way we can let them know. So thank you, everybody. I will now yield to Brad.
Well, that's going to do it for us for tonight. So if you want to say goodnight to everybody, feel free to say goodnight to everybody. And we'll be back on. Of course, we'll have open panel. So that will be the next time we will be on again.
Good night, everybody. And it's always a hoot. I love this community. I love this chat. I love this stream. And I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. But there's the pin that was in the bag. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for coming in. Angry, thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Darren, Kane, Chris G, Lake House, thank you for modding there at the end for me. Appreciate that. Harley Babe, Supreme, Chris G, Bart. If I missed Muscle Shell, was still hanging there with us. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Kiwi, he's been hanging there with us. He just got out of work not too long ago. But yeah, we'll be on again. Oh, and there's Bart. We'll be on again Monday, open panel. So if anybody wants to be on open panel, we drop the link 5 to 10 minutes before we go live. So if you want to be up on the panel, you can grab a spot, and then we're back on Wednesday, and we have the Lady Stackers. Some of the Lady Stackers are on with us on Wednesday. It's normally me, Hillbilly RC, Meg, and Ashley, and Mrs. RC, and sometimes Darlene also joins. So we'll see you guys on Monday again. Everybody have a good night. Love you all. And thank you for joining us tonight. See y'all.